Yo, do you remember when you meet that giant Githyanki hologram thing?
I didn't go to the mountain pass.
Oh right. Because apparently, I don't think when you enter like that whole entire area that I got to, I don't think you can leave and go back to camp or something. It's kind of weird. You can heal, but you can't go back to camp.
So politically fucking savvy that when the mainstream media comes out and begins to propagate this type of propaganda, somehow they're going to see through it. That's fucking bullshit, and it's a contradiction.
It's the walk like a duck fucking like, dude, this is what I'm saying. Imagine if fucking CNN comes out right tomorrow and goes the woke right. Like, people will be like, what the fuck? Are you saying woke is bad? Are you saying woke is bad because
That's
you
not-
motherfuckers are woke?
That's not what
No,
they said.
the opposite. What they no, they would use it as a discrediting tactic to say the whole time they've been saying woke, they're doing the exact same thing. Ha 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 ha. When it came to the alt-right, but again, the contradiction in terms here was very simple to point out. You said in our debate, most people are not politically savvy enough to understand distinctions and definitions and the understanding of these narrow political views. I agree, and agreed with you in the debate that that's mostly true, which means
Yo, you still there?
Yeah.
Earlier when I was playing, for some reason, I can't remember if I had like 18 or 22 or 23 health potions. They all just disappeared. I have no clue.
Nice.
I have no clue what happened to them.
Don't do it.
Do you know anything about the USA China deal now?
Not really much has been revealed, I don't think. But I think they just lowered. China lowered their uh, tariffs, and the U.S. slightly lowered theirs.
The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
It's quite beautiful. No dangerous things often are.
That they're at the mercy of the rhetoric and at the mercy of the propaganda, and what you've done is allow the propagandists to go ahead and utilize this against the very kind of like normie cons that you're trying to convert by your own admissions. Contradiction in terms. Oh, I can't wait for the media to start propagating this term against the normie cons who are too stupid to understand political rhetoric, but at the same time all those people are going to see through the political rhetoric. That's stupid, dude.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I also think it's really
I have a
important.
question for you, Mr. In the same vein as Andrew's critique.
I want to point out that.
Did you go to the doctor for your neck or whatever?
Oh my
hasn't
God, I
spoken
fucking
very
forgot
much,
to
so I'd
call.
like to allow it.
Yeah.
I have a question in the same
Oh
vein
my
as Andrew's
God.
critique. It's sort of a matter of strategy.
Duh.
So even if I took your understanding and your definition to be accurate,
Yeah, dude, how could you forget your
large
pain?
necessary coalitions for you and the people you
Something I
want
forgot
to
the pain
maintain
I forgot
power.
to do
So
something
I'm
about
confused.
pain.
What is the
Ah,
utility
it's-
in doing this?
It's so fucking
Well,
annoying,
it's
dude.
to isolate a group that is, I think, bringing down the entire party, right? Like, so if
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? Still, refusing a Githyanki queen's orders, that was bold. You are a worthy ally. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious. She fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
What'd you eat for dinner?
Peeled tomatoes, sausage, ground sausage, and wheel stuff.
Dude, I gotta try the wheels sometime.
Well, the thing is, what I've noticed in the past couple years is specific sauces, whether it includes meat or not, can make a certain type of pasta better or worse. So there are certain, like obviously for this one, I use it all the time just because it tastes better and it fits perfectly. But yeah, they're good. I don't know what else I would use it for.
Which sauce do you use it for?
What with the wheels?
Yeah.
Peeled tomatoes with ground sausage. It's
Oh.
like carbonara. I use spaghetti, but it's also really good with, and it tastes different with rigatoni for somehow. When I had it once with rigatoni, it tasted completely different. I don't know why. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Blackith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Blackith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Blackith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
What happened in there?
Yo, dude. Have you been to Moonrise Towers yet, or you haven't gone that far?
Yeah, I've been there.
You face the guy that has 288 HP? The guy in the bar?
Sorry?
The guy in the bar, the fat guy?
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking insane.
Well, you can, I think you can get, like, a good dialogue with him.
And then
I
there's
think it
another
helps.
Oh, and then the fucking guy that has the nurses around him that's cutting up that guy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been to that place. Yeah, that place is fucked, dude.
Maybe another time, yeah?
Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, you're fighting the fat guy now?
Might be
I
useful.
could, but there's no way I can.
Not just him in there, right? He's got other people
I know.
around.
There's no way that I can win.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before
Are you
the
talking to
others
him right
come for
now?
us.
No. I just went to the fucking space place.
We
Well,
don't.
like, but you're identifying most of the party. You're just bringing it all
I'm
down.
not. So that's the thing. I'm not, and that's what you guys aren't understanding, because you have it in your head that what is going to happen is everybody is going to associate all of MAGA, all of the right with woke. And what my argument is, because
Of you, bro. Because of you, bro.
No, you're looking at it through a spectrum. You're looking at it as from a spectrum of somebody who has already understood the definition. What Andrew just did was he proved that I'm right. Because people don't understand the definition, the only thing they're going to associate wokeness with is a negative connotation.
That's not true.
People are going to be able
No,
to...
that makes my point, bro, because what you're saying is that by whatever you propagate, people will believe it because they're mindless drones that don't understand political moxie, like you were saying.
Yeah.
That means that if the left
I
and
read this,
mainstream media
this entire fucking place of
propagandize
Get
this,
Yankee, dude. It
they'll
was
move towards this
beautiful.
fucking idea that all the people on the right are actually woke. That will be their propaganda, bro.
Misfit, let's
It was gorgeous.
My faith will guide me. Have to keep pushing.
The corpse is too damaged.
He's just the fat guy's just like drinking
No one
a
stopped
bunch
me
of like
yet.
fucking bullshit, right?
Another step forward.
Yeah. He's almost like a weird version of
Like Bane, right?
Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
I must keep going.
Yeah, for him, I remember
Maker.
dialogue. I had pretty good luck, where you basically just make him drink himself to death. He'll explode.
do you get XP for it?
Yeah, you loot his corpse and everything.
Damn. I'll have to try that. But dude, there's so much cool shit in the Shadowlands. Like there's like a pathway to like a Shar temple underground or some shit.
Yeah, like I've been there.
Is that
That's
Night
like
Song?
main quest. Huh?
Is that Night Song or whatever?
Looking ahead.
Like
Yeah, it's related. It's related to Shadow Heart's. All that shit.
Ding dang dong.
It's also main quest too.
Your
So.
stench is strong. Anything you want to say?
Bro, there's a there's like a fucking dude down there in temple.
Anytime.
Straight up fucking like demon, dude. Oh no, dude. There's a guy. There's actually two dudes there. I remember. There's one dude. Who legit. I feel like you would probably like compare him to like Plagueis or what's the other guy's name? Malgus.
yeah.
Just like looks wise, if I'm remembering him
No time to
the
die.
way I do,
Got a long road ahead.
that guy's fucking evil, dude.
And this place, the mausoleum entrance where Raphael is outside of,
No, I'll give it a shot.
I don't know if I'm just retarded,
Yeah, that's the entry. I believe. Yeah,
but to
I
what?
remember that. Like it's like by the graveyard, right?
To what? The guy that you're talking about?
I'll feel that one later.
No, where you're saying Samael is or whatever, Raphael.
Raphael, yeah.
It's by a graveyard, right? Like,
Yeah, it's at the end.
yeah,
With haste.
I remember that. So fucking long, dude.
You think if they wanted to do like a TV or movie on this game, they'd have to do it in a TV show?
Well, they already made a Dungeons and Dragons movie. It was pretty good, but
See, I
it
feel
doesn't
like
doesn't have the same characters or follow the same storyline.
I feel like prime Game of Thrones quality would be good for a show, for a game like this, for a show. Just like Old Republic, if they did it properly. Because the look and the feel is there.
Traps.
What was his name? Ketherick Thorn. That's the main bad guy. You've learned about, right? Whatever his name is.
Yeah.
The dude holed up in Moonrise Towers. What do they call him?
Is that the absolute, or is that something else? I don't know what they call him. Like Ketherick? I don't know what they call him other than Ketherick.
But they have called him Ketherick, right?
Nope.
Okay, yeah. Have you met him yet? Have you actually gone inside the Moonrise Tower?
No, I haven't gone. I don't want to go there before I do everything. Do a few other things. Because I assume that's like later in the game, right?
Well, I can't remember if you have to go to where you're going now to even go there. Like to even get inside the Moonrise Tower. I can't remember, but yeah, I went there after, so.
You want to Moonrise after where I am now?
Yeah, after like I did all my shit over there, so.
Yeah, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
That's not going to work. Where am I needed? Heading out.
Yes.
What to do?
Okay, I have no fucking clue what the hell this.
Looks like that elf lost someone dear to him. Best be on my way. No traps, please.
Oh, and I saw all the fucking goblins with the big trolls in the distance.
Let's see what this does. The Absolute's army is camped here.
The countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
That's a whole lot of soldiers. A dead end in every sense of the term.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Let's make this clear real quick.
Hold on. Can I just get one more thing to just finish my line of question?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so if it's the case that we think that the populace is not going to understand terms like this very specifically, who's to say that they won't misidentify themselves and then become against whatever it is you are advocating for, and we're therefore sort of excising a large portion of the voter base you need? I'm not sure how this confusion doesn't act against you.
It's because it's simple. These people you're looking at it from a person who has defined the term. You're in the political space. My argument is people are just going to go, this is if the media or anybody tries to weaponize it against us, they weaponize it against themselves. Because if woke equals bad, then woke equals bad across all spectrums, right? So if anybody tries to bring out the woke right is bad
Don't do
argument
it.
from the left, from the media, from anybody, they are hurting themselves because what they are saying is woke is bad.
You have defined woke right in a way that Nick Fuentes is equal to George Washington.
What the fuck are you talking
It's only people
Hey,
in the
no,
right who
that's
disagree.
wait, no. You guys are misrepresenting.
If woke equals bad, then woke equals bad across all spectrums, right? So if anybody tries to bring out the woke right is bad argument from the left, from the media, from anybody, they are hurting themselves because what they are saying is woke is bad.
You have
They won't
defined
do it.
woke right in a way that Nick Fuentes is equal to George Washington.
What the fuck are you talking
It's only people
Hey,
in the
no,
right who
that's
disagree.
wait, no. You guys are misrepresenting Misfit Patriot here. He said apply it to the standards of the time. They
so
weren't
George
meeting. Wait,
Washington was
no, let me
alive
clarify for you,
today.
Rob. Rob, let me
Go
clarify
ahead,
for you
Fred.
really quickly.
That's what I think. That's some mistake.
You guys are misrepresenting to apply it to the standards of the time. It's worse than that. Misfit Patriot, is it true that Jesus Christ was going through and getting rid of the old covenant to put in a new covenant, like making progress in moral law?
Come. We will talk in I told you to step. You are a worthy ally. Vlaakith. I'm. It seems I was right to. Vlaakith will be furious. She fears nothing more. But since you spared me that fate. Good luck.
What happened in there?
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Kind of wouldn't mind
It's
just
not the
killing
case they
Yankee
established a new
cause.
covenant.
Yes, new does not mean replace.
I didn't say replace it. He established new.
You
He made
literally
progress.
just said replace.
Right.
You just said get rid of old.
Okay,
and
if I
replace
said that,
with new.
I misspoke. Okay. He put in a new covenant, right? He made progress
He
towards
made-
the end time
he
goal.
made a new. All right, so if you have a car, right, and the car's in your
Yeah.
driveway, and you go buy a new car, and you don't sell your old car, do you have two cars or do you have a new car?
Sure,
only?
you can have two cars,
Yeah,
but
okay.
he's making progress towards the covenant that he's fulfilling, right? He fulfilled the covenant as well.
Sure.
So he's making progress, like progressive of the time.
I know the word game you're about to play. And
Christ is a progressive by this standard, by applying it to the standards of the time.
No, false equivalency.
Where's the false equivalency?
If I could just
Go
have a
ahead.
second.
No,
See,
really quick.
what-
I want the false equivalency.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Where's the false equivalency?
Because you're applying the dual, so there's dual covenants, and then you're applying a replacement theology, right? So, and when you say that Jesus was hold on, when you're saying that Jesus was progressive under replacement theory, right? So Jesus was progressive because he was progressing.
He never brought up replacement theology.
I know, but I am. But you're saying it's
Yeah, but that's
progressive.
not false
Hold on, it's progressive. You're saying it's progressive because he's progressing.
This is
toward-
Was Jesus Christ's message for the time, in comparison to stoning woman or not stoning woman to death, progressive or less?
I want to have a word.
Yeah, no, you got me there. Okay, I'll concede.
Okay.
Christ is George Washington.
If you want to keep your
But
inside.
Christ is a progressive. Just be clear.
I think that this is the liberal argument. Like, it's like
That's your argument. Your standard.
It's
is
yours,
Jesus Christ
exactly,
not woke
yeah.
Makes Christ a progressive.
I think that you're being too reductive.
Christopher standing with the Big Ten. Well, I guess I'm whoring around too. Here's some shekels, Sarah. Happy Mother's Day, and thank you, Christopher. I hope you called your mom today. Q-Tard with the Big Ten. If Matt Walsh is woke right, then Sarah Tomato is woke mom.
Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Alas. Not so much as a nibble. Food?
That might be worth a look.
Not bad.
Where am I needed?
Sought to fight, and now you have one.
Demon Slayer with the big pen. Did something happen to Ryan Shaw? Curious. You don't have to answer that. Who's typing? Who's typing? Please stop.
Oh my god.
Just get, you know what? Just be fucking embarrassed and get off the panel. Just get off the fucking panel, you
Just
fucking scumbag.
remove yourself.
I would have, but
I'll respond though.
I have an obligation to ask Mr. more questions.
You have moral obligation. Can you not fucking type while you do your moral obligation, you prick?
Andrew, you know, like I find it funny that you.
Yeah, I mean, why do they need to ask the winner the questions? That's like, thank you for just naming me the winner.
I'm just saying,
They're still trying to make sure that you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to convince you. They're trying to convince you.
Misfit, if I may, I got a
Wait,
question for you real quick, and then one
I
for
was
Ryan. I'll
yeah,
get to you,
and then-
Ryan. I'll get to you.
No, I
Misfit, you said that the best definition was that of press.
Faith will protect me.
That was the best definition.
I think that if you're going to be reductive of what it is, then it really does apply.
Let me ask you this, and so that means like institutional oppression?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, that fair enough. Given that, was Donald Trump oppressed? So then he's woke. You don't see the problem with you using the term woke? Image tattooed on your leg.
No, you're looking at you're leaving out the victim.
I would say that Donald Trump ran on the
Yeah, almost getting shot in the face, and he's kind of a victim.
He was oppressed. What you guys try to say that if somebody is attacked, right, are they oppressed? The answer is yes, right? If you say, did that person fight back, and did they win the fight? Are they a victim? No. So no.
But how did he win back? Real quick.
He's the fucking president.
But how did he become president? One of the reasons he became president was because millions of people in this country thought that he was going to wage a lawfare against him. In addition to the actual physical threats that he saw. So
And they thought those institutions tried to fucking kill him, by the way.
So that would make Trump woke.
So this is so that's it. Like Jesus is woke because he was put on a cross. Like it's like, dude, like
Exactly Rob's point. Fucking brilliant. You got it. You finally get it now.
But he wins, right? He wasn't a victim because he knew he was going to be put on.
So the woke right's gonna win?
Quakers win, then they're not woke.
They're not woke? I don't know. I don't get it.
The Quakers feel
First of all, I don't.
they are oppressed.
First of all,
Hold on a second.
took will
Ryan,
not get.
Ryan, let's jump in real quick. No, because you
yeah,
just made
everyone's got
made
a
a really valid point. I promise, Ryan. I will give it back to you. You made a really valid point. The reason why the woke left is so fucking bad is because they feel oppressed and they're not oppressed. They have this false thing, this false ideology of I'm oppressed and you're actually not. Just like if there's
no way you actually believe that, right?
So is there really systemic racism or is there systemic class? steps at a time. Really not
Irrelevant. That's not one of the. Oh my goodness.
They're both oppressed.
Let me know when I can go, Sarah.
give it back to
I'll let you go right after. Yeah, I'll be really quick. So first of all, I want to point out that they kept saying that they think the general populace is stupid. As the radical left is stupid. I think the average person thinks the average person is stupid, besides themselves, of course, which is kind of weird. But Andrew correctly identifies. Andrew correctly identifies that what people are identifying as the woke right is very easily applicable to the broader MAGA movement. And your concern about
I think
MSNBC
we've overstayed
being
our welcome
self-defeating
in
by-
this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with, we should leave. I know. I felt it. You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
What's in here? The pride of the gate. 2 steps at a time. Battle favors the fearless. What now? I need to find a way forward.
Labeling things woke bad is unlikely because
Yo, okay, yo, you there?
Yeah.
When this shit happened, it was fucking hilarious. Remember, remember the guy on the windmill?
Oh, the one like tied to it.
Yeah. So I didn't know that you specifically had to, I guess, jam
Oh,
it.
so you sent him flying?
Yeah, but I didn't know you can send him flying, and I see him flying in the background. Holy fuck! Oh my god, dude. Like, not that I care, but does that even matter?
I don't think so, no.
like me are going to mock them for what you were just saying, which they're actually going to identify, hey, black people really do have worse healthcare outcomes. They really do have worse education outcomes. There really is a school-to-prison pipeline, and white people are really not oppressed by learning about history. Queer people are actually oppressed when you try to take their right to marriage. But Andrew is not oppressed.
Thanks, Misfit Patriot. Thank you, Misfit. Thank you, Misfit Patriot. Thanks, Misfit Patriot. Thank you.
Ryan's the same as Misfit Patriot. That's why I get so frustrated with this. So, Misfit Patriot, what you failed to... hold on, give me a second. You guys been talking forever.
Go ahead, Tim.
Misfit Patriot, you seem like a nice guy, but what you don't understand is these people weaponize fake liberal rage. I am a politically homeless gay person that is completely ostracized from the LGBTQ. All right? So, Andrew, I want to ask you something. So, if a person says, hey, I don't really care about Garcia, I just care about my own rights, and they want him brought back, do you think that they're responsible, just like I think people are responsible who advocated for unlimited immigration? Do you think that they'd be responsible if he's brought back to America and then goes and rapes or kills somebody?
I think that they would shoulder some burden of the contribution to the ideology, yes.
And then you shouldn't ever be able to like really respect them unless they go, yeah, I was wrong about that.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the reasoning, but I see the train of thought. I would say, generally speaking, if it is the case that you take no responsibility for the ideologies which you promote, ultimately, and then they do X bad thing, I think that you should at least interrogate your worldview to see if it needs to change necessarily, because perhaps you were wrong. Yes.
Because I see Patriot as exactly the same as Ryan is.
Yeah, there's a piece of paper. There's a piece of paper between them. That's how close they ideologically are. There's a literal piece of paper between them. And the thing is like, this is what I keep trying to show Misfit Patriot, is like, Ryan is a typical leftist. He's not like some ridiculously unorthodox, highly educated leftist. He's a very typified leftist in his views, beliefs, things like this. He's a little bit more left than Destiny, and a little less left than Bosch. Okay, that is the case. He's not a bread tuber, but he's a bit more on the leftist side than a guy like Destiny, who would be more of a he's left of center, a little more like neoliberalism than a guy like Ryan. Ryan would be a good representation of the types of people you're going to find at MSNBC and things like this that are going to fucking weaponize this like you can't imagine, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
The radical voter. Thanks, Andrew. Hell yeah.
The same way, just to finish.
See, the thing is, Ryan's like, I actually do understand your ideology and understand ideologies. And one thing you can't take away from me is I take my time to make sure I do.
I wrote this all down. See, it's no different than me as a gay person that fought for over 30 years just to be able to have the same rights as everybody else. And
yeah,
then
I mean,
that's
too bad.
Hold on.
Hold
on, and then adding cis to the front of my name and othering me from the group that I helped fight for. It's exactly the same thing. When you say woke right, it's the same thing as calling the gay dude a cis male. F you fracking losers. I am so sick of you people doing this mental masturbation and fucking my life up with your nonsense. That I gotta get emails while I'm at work saying, oh, we have to do the gay pride. Nah, bitch, leave that shit the fuck out of my workplace.
Yeah, so Andrew still wants to take your right to marriage.
Well, hang on, but actually he's making what he's saying, if you listen to what he's saying that in a way he's culpable for what happened with the trans movement because of the fact that he fought for this type of egalitarianism, and then the slippery slope, he hit it with a fucking nosedive, and now is reevaluating the ideology. What he's saying to Misfit Patriot is, you can easily find yourself in the same situation here, but you can avoid it right now by simply walking away from it, which is actually a really good fucking analysis. It's a really good analysis.
I don't think they give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about us. Just like Ryan said when I talked to him on his channel and my channel, he doesn't give a fuck about Garcia. He gives a fuck about him. He doesn't care what the fucking aftermath of his actions are. He just goes around running his dumb fucking cunt his fucking lives and then going, oh, well, that's just my feelings. He doesn't take any positions on fucking nothing. He just goes, I feel. You're a fucking loser coward. Coward. No, I'm angry because I had to fight this fucking fight.
I'm glad my analysis was accurate.
Let me add this to another question.
Panel reset shortly. Evan Lord with the big five said the Misfit Patriot is Benjamin Netanyahu, political party in Israel. Wolf right. Anyway, I hope everyone had a wonderful month.
Please let me respond to the slander that was just thrown at me. Like, that was
Holy fucking shit!
When it comes to
Sue me, bitch!
Hold on.
Fuck on, you fucking loser cocksucker!
Stop. Okay. This is what we'll
You're
do.
gay!
We'll just do a little speed date. I'll just put everyone back for just a moment and let these two kind of duke it out. Guys, get your testosterone rumbling if you have any.
So,
what's up,
I
dick?
Calm down. Okay, I have been perfectly clear that my concern is the same as the Supreme Court's concern, which is that Kilmar Abrego Garcia's return should be facilitated, not so he can run around and grape and kill people, which he's never been. First of all. But second of all, so that he can have a hearing, and if Trump is so confident that Kilmar is a member of MS-13, if he has the letters MSC13 on his fucking fingers like Donald Trump thinks he does, then it should be really easy to settle this in a hearing.
Am I a cis male, yes or no?
And And when you
Am
say
I a cis male, yes or no?
I'm almost done. When you say that I only care about my rights, not just my rights, I care about the rights of American citizens, which the Supreme Court
No, you
also
don't.
acknowledges.
You don't care about the aftermath of your actions. Am I a cis male? Blah, blah, blah. We all heard your shit before, brah. Am I a cis male, yes or no? Am I a cis male or am I just a man?
Used to deport Kilmar illegally could also be used to deport American citizens. Now,
You're dancing. Am I a cis male or just a man?
you are a cis man.
No, I'm fucking not. And there, you just proved my point. You're some professed straight dude going around telling the gay dude what he is. You're a fag basher is what the fuck you are. Fuck you.
Yeah, so Andrew is the one who actually wants to make it illegal
No
for you to
words. No words. Okay. We know better than that, 10th man. We know that.
I could hear him all the way in my bathroom, 40 feet away.
What do you
Yeah,
know?
so could I. I went to take a little tinkle break too, and that's what I came back to.
Wait, hold on. I have to clarify something. Did Ryan just admit that he reduces gayness to having butt sex?
No.
Yes, you did, bro.
Yeah,
yes, you did.
You said verbatim that Andrew wants to make him like being gay illegal. Andrew specifically wants sodomy laws. He doesn't want, people to exist who are gay. Like being gay itself, Andrew's never advocated for that. So necessarily, that's the mission that gayness is equivalent to butt sex.
Well, I was talking about gay marriage, actually, is what I was referring to. But yeah, it's also true that Andrew is very concerned about who has butt sex. And
Freshened up and ready to
No,
fight.
well, Andrew's literally never advocated for making gay marriage illegal. He's advocated for removing.
I'm pretty sure he said that to my face multiple times.
Okay, well, I know
Doesn't think
Andrew's
people should
here.
be allowed to
Let's
get-
clarify the position.
Andrew, do you think gay people should be allowed to get married?
For state marriage, I think we should eliminate state marriage altogether.
Yeah, so that's not making it illegal.
No, it is.
Why isn't there a federal?
No. If churches, listen, if churches are willing, if churches are willing to marry gays, right, they can do so. I just don't have to recognize the marriage as being valid.
Look, I know you guys really want to talk
that's
about.
radically
gays
different.
and
You're
whatnot,
objecting to
but,
something.
You're
maybe
objecting
we
to
should-
something that doesn't even need to be objected to in the first place.
Oh, hey, it's Doc.
Hey, what's up, Adam? How are you, buddy?
Let me
Doing very bad now that you've joined.
let me take a moment
Moving
to talk
ahead.
to the people on my side real quick. I'm going to shut down the tomato side, and we're shifting over to the gauntlet. So the link is down. If you want to go ahead and start moving now. Otherwise, here in 2 minutes, when I shut it down, it will automatically raid you over. And let me get back to a couple super chats real quick, just because these people want to be heard. Oops, I lost my place.
But they're not super chatting over here, so they don't deserve any platform. This scumbaggery, 100% scumbaggery. Yes.
should be on the crucible.
Sarcastic warlocking with Big Five. Misfit cries out in pain, even as
he
doing
fits
that.
you.
The dumbest
Man.
thing possible that ever took hold that was like somebody put me like
What kind of
I'm
bullshit is
sleeping
this?
on some like laundry and I took a picture and I was naked and I go I'm hungover and you can see my bum and that's on Facebook and somebody put it on a gay dating app and wrote fist me, right? And the fact that all these people use it against me, is funny because
Are
on
you
its
proud of it?
face, on its face it's ridiculous, right? Because it's like who would make that profile? I don't know. Maybe is there a gay person in here?
troll.
You would make it if you were gay.
That's what I'm saying. No, like,
Andrew has to tell you about Axiom.
I don't know. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not gay. I'm actually asking a serious question. I'm not gay.
Says otherwise.
Would somebody actually write fist me like as like a profile?
Already care what gay
Yes.
people think.
Yes, they would.
Yeah,
Yes, they
I
would.
guess. Because
I've
when
never heard that it's not actually you that I've been talking to.
I don't know if that's a reading into it thing.
Look,
Just,
all-
I don't
all
know.
have
I
to
could be
say-
mistaken.
Look, all I have to say on this is I don't know why Mr. Patriot's denying being gay when he admits there's a profile of himself on a gay dating app which says fist me. That's
That
clear
I-
evidence that he's
You
gay.
can totally. I could, Adam. I could create one with your picture put in place.
And then yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
I
easy.
gotta ask though, did you
What I'm
have
saying
like
is-
measuring tape out
and
or
if you
anything?
did, that would
Are
be
you
evidence
seeing-
for me being gay.
Hold on. Let me
Are you
explain.
seeing how big it is?
Let me explain.
Well, we don't really need more evidence.
Let me explain this, right? If I was trying to slander somebody, I would have put them on a gay dating app with just a normal like profile. Like that's what I mean. It's like they went so over the top.
Would your profile say woke, right?
Yeah, no, it would just
gay.
yeah, like I guess I would just put me on like if I was gonna try to do what they did to me, I would just put myself on a gay thing and be like looking for a hookup. But they went so far where it was
You
like
think about this a lot, don't you?
no, like I get hit with it. Look at it's in the super chat.
It's on. Well, it's even on. I know somebody already put it on the.
The proof is there. It's still on my Facebook. The same picture where I was just hungover. But I literally
Tell Katie I say hi.
Yeah, do you know if there's a way in this game to make your character
Duck
be able
says
to carry more shit?
Speaking of Duck, just threw 20 into.
I specifically, but I imagine there is.
I also have Joe Cool and EOD hanging backstage. And Jason, I threw you back only just for panel squatting for now. We'll bring you back up in a little bit. And I am going to shut down Raging Tomatoes side and shift everybody over to the Gauntlet. But I wanted to get through a couple more, if you don't mind. Woke right and left is BS. Woke just means to be aware of injustice in the context of modern left and right. Faction, it makes no sense.
Can I speak to this and then I'm done? I'm actually going to bounce.
Sure.
So, first of all, I mean, obviously, this is why I brought up
Oh
the
my
real systemic,
fucking
measurable
God.
outcomes like
What?
healthcare disparities, the school-to-prison pipeline, education disparities,
Men not getting
etc.,
custody.
as well as other economic disparities that we can see in the black community, for example. But so obviously there are real systemic injustices that we can identify. Second of all, I think it's deeply ironic that in the context of this conversation, 10th Man just did the Darbo thing that I was exactly describing when he accuses me of, I'm not going to say what he called me, but when he accuses me of that, just because I'm using very basic, accurate language like cisgender, which is a neutral, factual descriptor, just meaning someone's identity aligns with their sex at birth. It's not a slur, but he's viewing himself as a victim of this accurate description because he.
I have something to
ask.
That's interesting. Cutter,
It'll take a
couple
while for
questions I
souls
have for you,
of
real
course.
quick, before you go. One, when you said that there was real measurable institutional things, when we brought up a real measurable one of men not getting custody, you said, well, there was a good reason for that. I wonder, why don't you give the same charitability when it comes to the real measurable things you're talking about that affect the black community?
Yeah, like
So there's a history of laws being specifically instituted to oppress black people. I don't think those laws exist to oppress
the same argument can be made against
There's a history of
punishment
courts favoring women
Right.
for custody.
I mean,
So
it's
it's not
this is
just-
a product
So
of
if you're gonna say
this
that-
is a product of the patriarchy itself.
And
It was illegal for
one other
like black
question.
people to go to school.
One at a time. Go ahead.
This is about disparate impacts. You care about disparate impact, right?
One other
Coder.
question, Ryan, I have for you. You said you sort of gave this definition of woke right as sort of, or wokeness as sort of like feeling that you're being institutionally privileged against. Can you name me one political group when they're not in power that wouldn't be woke based on your definition?
Wait, me?
Yes. Can you name me
Oh,
one
my definition of
political
woke
group?
was being aware of systemic injustice. I agree with
Okay, but you said that the woke right is they're woke, right? They claim to be aware of systemic injustice, right?
So just to be 100% clear, when I say woke right, I'm kind of I'm identifying what James Lindsay, Misfit, and these people seem to be pointing to, and
The industrial grade products you need. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
It's on the panel right now. Watch out.
This is about disparate impacts. You care about disparate impact, right?
One other
Coder.
question, Ryan, I have for you. You said you sort of gave this definition of woke right as
Wish we could work faster, but we're going.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
Is there a Leaf game on? Is there a Leaf game on?
I heard Edmonton beat, was it Vegas or whatever?
Yeah, I have no idea. Well, like they won the series.
No, just the game. I think it was like 3-0, 3-1 or some shit.
Now we're gonna stop.
They told you it was paranoia. And now your newsfeed is filtered. Your messages
fade, and the administration is wasting time in court with these rogue judges. Americans are gonna start getting picked off, dude. And you don't have Biden in the White House anymore to blame. Yes, they brought them in, but you know, we voted for the mass deportation. So you know, I just, you know, I see these things, and you know, I'm you guys know me. I'll just come out and say, you know, what I think, how I feel. I'm not right about everything, but I do see this becoming problematic for the Trump administration. And you know, I'm not the type of guy that, you know, is into drama and wanting to sit here and piss and moan and complain, you know, like an unstable, emotionally unstable female. You know, I'm not into that. That's not why I criticize the administration. I criticize the administration because I like to hold people accountable. I don't care who it is. And that's been my argument lately, is the more and more that these mass deportations get delayed, Americans are going to start dying under Trump's watch. And it's not going to be a good look. I'm telling you, it's not going to be a good look. And I believe we got some stories tonight of this already happening. We'll do a deep dive on a few of these, as always, getting into the intel. But yeah, I think we got an illegal alien that raped a woman in Alabama over the weekend.
Blood everywhere.
And yeah, he's been arrested. I believe he's been charged, but this is happening under Trump's watch now. Now, obviously, Trump is not responsible for bringing them in here. However, he is responsible to get them out.
Bag, dog.
And listen, man, I'm just stating the obvious, man. I don't want Trump to fail, because then that means my country fails. Then that means my people fail. Okay, the American people. I don't want that. And I'm telling you right now, if this keeps happening, where more Americans are getting raped, getting murdered, getting beheaded under his watch, it's going to become a talking point at some point, in my opinion. I really think, you know, that's what Democrats do. We all know that. They gaslight, they deflect, they project, and they create issues and problems, and then they, you know, pin it on their opponents. But you know, we're gonna get into it, guys. So anyways, if you're tuning in for the very first time, subscribe to the channel, smash that like button, hit the bell notification, please copy the link, share this everywhere. Oh, real quick before I begin, I've been dropping some heaters on the Gateway Pundit. All right, I've been dropping some heaters on the Gateway Pundit, and whenever I'm dropping reports, they're always on the front page. So as I've been asking you guys to please bookmark thegatewaypundit.com, and whenever you see your boy on the front page in the news cycle, please make sure to tap into those articles, write some comments, and share them. And share them, guys. Appreciate you guys big time. Appreciate you guys big time. So please do that for me. I think I dropped my last one for the month tonight. I think it just went out. So make sure to go show that thing some love. and all the other reports. I do about, I think,
Yo, dog, let me ask you
I
a
do about
question,
8 to
right?
10 a month, something like
If
that.
you were to,
So,
if you were to like read a book in a day, how many pages do you think you'd be able to read?
4 million.
Or how big would the book have to
hits a
be
day on the website.
for you to be able to finish it in one day?
I have no clue.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys for doing that.
Now,
If
am I taking in all the information, or am I skimming some things that don't seem important?
Well, let's just say it's like a storybook, right? So, I guess you don't really have to retain the information so long as you understand where you're at in the story.
And I assume it's like all day.
Yeah, you have all day. Take breaks.
Maybe 300 max.
300, yeah, that seems like a lot. Ugh.
I think the most I've ever read before is like 112 or something.
Which book was that?
The first book of the Throne trilogy, I think. Like the book from the 90s.
Must have been a pretty good book, dog.
It was really good, but then it kind of went on a different tangent, so I stopped for a little bit.
Yeah, what tangent?
A weird thing about a group of weird aliens following Han and Leia on a planet that basically had nothing except for this one city, and they're just being followed. Just kind of weird.
I don't know if I read that much, but Halo books that I have were pretty fun to read.
If you are doing that, please keep doing that. Appreciate you guys big time. And I do want to get into this intel immediately. But we're already... Arigas, man, you guys, man, I don't know. Let me ask you guys. Let me ask, because this just seems to, you know, man, you guys... Awesome supporting the show, you know, the gifted memberships and the Rumble rants. Like I said, you know, we are crowdsourced, crowdfunded, but it seems our Rigas like to do
What do
our
bedrolls
gifted
do
membership drop.
in this game?
I don't think they
Do anything?
well, a bedroll, like when you're in camp, you go to that to sleep.
Yeah. Then you can pick them up, right?
I don't know, maybe
Just to sell or some shit.
if you have bedrolls in your inventory, you can do some kind of like short rest maybe, but I don't really think they matter.
You know, I've been
Nice.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give. I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us. Am I not the very definition of careful? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Are tieflings the same, Whoa, Lae'zel's body's still here, what the fuck? Are tieflings the same species as devils?
It's kind of like, from what I remember, they're kind of,
We have a lot to think about.
like lesser versions of them or whatever.
Far away from
Like, I guess, like, devils are like
pure.
The fuck is, like, a good comparison?
They're pure blood, kind of, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's go.
Because there's, like, a place... It's called Avernus in Baldur's Gate lore, where, I think there's, like, 9 different, like, devil lords or whatever. They rule, like, 9 parts of, basically, hell. Harlak is like one kind of tiefling. You're a different kind of tiefling. But you'd have to look that up. I don't all of it.
No one back home will ever believe this. What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Before we even get into the news, should we just do this at the beginning of the show? They want prosecutors to have discretion. Many of these prosecutors have been backed by the communist George Soros and have refused to enforce criminal laws in the name of so-called criminal justice reform. Equity. Californians, even in radical left jurisdictions, have finally wised up and started removing these criminal enablers. But this does not matter to the radicals running the Golden State. Why? Because everything is rigged. The elections in California are fake and gay. And until that changes, nothing is going to change in the state. At least at the levels of leadership, like these. Krell revealed to KCRA
the architecture in Elden Ring is like the coolest
on the
things ever.
Assembly Public Safety Committee's agenda last week, after expecting it to be heard on Tuesday.
Anytime, babe.
She said, I was told that it was pulled, and the only way I could get it back on the agenda is if the parts of the bill would be blocked.
Time to rest.
Assemblyman Nick Schultz, the Democrat chairman of the Public Safety Committee, said Krell's bill will move forward without the proposed felony charge. He used a compromise bill approved last year to tackle child trafficking as an excuse for blocking his Democrat colleagues' legislation. Here's what he said. My perspective as chair. There was a carefully crafted deal last year, Schultz told KCRA. We're not saying no, but what we're saying is if we're going to be thoughtful policymakers, we really need to dive deep into this issue. As Breitbart News previously reported, Republican State Senator Shannon Grove of Bakersfield in 2023 introduced a bill to make sex trafficking of minors a serious felony. While the legislation passed unanimously in the state Senate, Democrats on the State Assembly's Public Safety Committee held up the bill because they did not like the idea of boosting criminal penalties. Democrats then struck a compromise with Grove in 2024 after a massive public uproar. They agreed to advance the bill, but only if it applied to victims under 16. Krell told KCRA that she will never give in to her more radical colleague.
The curse has wrecked this man. This is no life. This is torture.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second. Go on, drink.
Oh, fuck.
Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health. As I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me.
What the fuck? Are you serious? How the fuck am I supposed to beat that?
entertain and gross amuse me. Or be amusement. Would you say? Sounds like you can stand me around or seven. But later, you ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me again.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastards. Did you open her up and find the inner beauty? A wonderful tale, fit for children. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. Imposter. You will regret.
He's been cast to the hells of battle.
Joke. Dude, what the fuck was that, dude? He just walks into where he has to throw it and then he fucking throws it. What a fucking joke. So dumb. My God.
Regarding the safety of children. She called it a
Should this military-grade zoom lens be illegal, this is the Starscope Monocular, the most powerful pocket...
In the event of a sudden rupture, 3 zones of destruction are projected.
of these jurors. And what's been happening in the first couple days of the juror selection is apparently a lot of them are aware of the lube and the freak-offs. And a lot of them have seen the insane footage of him just beating the hell out of his girlfriend that dropped. I think it was last year, right? Yeah. So I don't believe this is going to be a televised trial. It doesn't look like it. But we are going to be following that, and it's begun. So we're gonna begin some coverage on that, breaking it down. Isn't it interesting, guys? You know, isn't it crazy? Like, I've been talking about Diddy for years, and there'd be like conservatives in our chats like, "What is it got to do with anything, Drew? Drew, what does this have to do? Just talk about the GOP, dude. Just talk about GOP, and just talk about Donald Trump, and that's all I want to hear." It's like, dude, we're talking about pedophile rings, okay? We're exposing human sex trafficking rings, okay?
This RNG is so gay, dude, and I love how it doesn't say that I have an extra role. That makes no sense.
Yes, it's relevant. And some updates with this judicial coup that's been going on, opposing the Trump administration's efforts to deliver on the mass deportations. But okay, like I said, sometimes people love to drop their gifted memberships before we get into the news.
Done fucked
and
up,
I see
dog.
we have a couple right now, and I want to make sure. Did it already restart? No way. There's no way. Okay. Actually, I could probably go into that chat.
I've seen some group
before we get into the news, like I said, you can drop your gifted memberships or Rumble rant anytime.
Yo, I'm saying, nigga.
But we usually hang out at the end of the show and get to all of these. But before we begin, Easy Pass has gifted 5 subscriptions. Getting that red wave going tonight. We take care of us. We are very giving here in the chat in our community, taking care of those in the chat. Look at that red wave, man. That is incredible. Incredible. Awesome. Sherry 0825, Rooster 5641, and Lucy Be Gone. And it cut off the other ones, have all been gifted memberships from Easy Pass and 2 others. It was 5. It was 5. So thank you, Easy Pass. 07's in the chat. The Easy Pass. Joanne EV gifted 1 subscription to Moonwolf. 1 subscription to Moonwolf. We appreciate you guys, man. I like to get to a couple before we begin. Coolrog for $10. Rumble Rant, thank you. Says, congratulations, love the show for a year now. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Rumble Studios. Well, there are beta tests going on right now with updates, and I was asked to be a part of the new testing because Rumble Studio is technically in development, according to my understanding. So yes. So we will
fucking rude than anything you ever drank before. You feel instantly drunk and unsteady on your feet.
Personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father says, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Earthquakes. Earthquakes. Talking, perish, die, buried, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I
fuck this, dude.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
I think this next phase of testing, which is cool. And that's why I'm asking you guys for your feedback. Vapor1 has gifted one subscription. One subscription to Great Wyatt. Thank you guys so much. Look at this. Josh Hawks has gifted 5 memberships. Wow. Got that red wave going, man. And by the way, this is the #1 way to support this show. Okay, guys? Ever since Rumble did this, and we just started, red waves, and you guys are supporting the show monthly, it's awesome. And it benefits you guys because here in our community, we just bless each other so we don't have to deal with ads on Rumble all day, which is awesome. And that's why I want to really customize some more perks for you guys that have these subscriptions as well. So King Watts, Better Made, Day 1 Salt, Lord Dumas, Brown Family SC, all gifted memberships from Josh Hawks. Look at that, man. Wow. Straight red wave, dude. Straight red wave tonight. Incredible. Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you guys. Like I said, we get into our Riga roulettes every now and then, but we typically like to do it at the end of the show. But I understand if some of you guys, it's a 4.5 hour long show. So if some of you guys aren't gonna make it that long, I get it. I get it. But we thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for your support. 07's in the chat for all of those that dropped their gifted memberships and subs and Rumble rants so far for this month. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. All right, I want to get into some of this news, man. I really got to get into this because this has been such a massive issue in the news. Absolutely huge. And I'm just going to give a little bit of little background. I know it's been a couple days, but I want to give some context from our Rigas out there. And I'm going to really get into this. N-word nightmare. This is the Rift.com. N-word nightmare. Democrats join NAACP in condemning white mother's viral N-word tirade and raise cash for the black family. Shiloh Hendricks, a white Minnesota mom, is public enemy #1 for the NAACP after a viral video showed her screaming the N-word at a 5-year-old black kid in a park. They're alleging it's a black autistic kid. And people are questioning if the kid is even 5, honestly. Okay. The civil rights group is livid, calling her threatening tirade unacceptable and demanding criminal charges. Okay, they are taking this to the level of demanding this be classified a hate crime. Okay, and it's getting worse. Okay, and it's getting worse. There's a lot of woke black people all over social media, all over TikTok, literally posting videos of themselves, calling for Shiloh Hendricks to take a bullet to the head because of what she's done, okay? Because of what she's done. And have I not been telling you guys that, you know, when the white people have I've been telling you guys, the whites are gonna say enough is enough. We've had enough. No more, okay? No more. Then you guys are gonna, then we're, you know what I'm saying? All you woke retards out there, then you're gonna run into some problems, okay? Then you're gonna run into some problems. I think we definitely need to be on the lookout for a back-engineered type of race war, which is real, which does exist. However, what's in here? I will always, all people, advocate for them to defend themselves against that which is clearly wrong and slanderous, and especially in the context of violence, to defend yourself. Always. Always. However, I think I've been right about this, is, you know, white people are gonna get fed up at this point, you know? White people are just, you know, the white community has some very interesting dynamics right now. I think you have your beta cucked out white people, like these woke white types, you know what I mean? These people that are just afraid to stand up for themselves no matter what. No matter what. It doesn't even have to do, like, it doesn't even have to be racial. Okay, it's just, they're just like total, just, you know, total, just, you know, lay over and die and let the whole world walk over you, which is ridiculous. And, you know, their kids get raised that way, and it's totally cringe. And then there's like this white guilt where, you know, they accept the woke lies that, oh, you're, you know, you're inherently evil because you're white. You know, you have white supremacy in your veins, whether you like it or not, or know it or not. And unfortunately, you get a lot of, you know, these cucked out white people that fall for that crap, right? Fall for that crap. And, you know, these woke whites are the ones that take it the furthest. They take it the furthest, where they just bend over backwards, you know, for black people, for any minority. And they just allow themselves and their families and their children to just be totally walked over.
Always at your side.
Totally walked over. And then on the other hand, you have aspects of the white community that are fed up. And I told you guys, it was going to get to this point, you know. Especially everything that's happened with Austin Metcalf. And now you have this with Shiloh Hendrix. Just fed up, dude. Just absolutely fed up with her baby at a park. And a little black kid, you know, allegedly stealing out of her baby's little baby bag of goodies. Okay, it's like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, come on. All right, it's just this. It's just a walking stereotype.
I'll see.
And you know, I've been predicting this for a while, that at some point white people are just gonna say enough is enough. We're not gonna do this anymore, and we are just gonna just tell the truth. You know. We're just gonna say how we feel, and I don't know what that's gonna lead to, but once you piss off whites, man, I'm telling you, don't take their kindness for weakness.
I wonder what's past this.
Don't take their kindness for weakness. Don't take their kindness for weakness. In a world where a single word can ignite a digital inferno, Shiloh Hendrix, a white mother from Rochester, Minnesota, has hurled herself into the eye of a racial storm. Can you guys see that, or is that too small? Yeah. Is that better? A little lopsided with its centering, but it should be better for you guys. Usually I have it right there. We'll keep it right there for you guys, all right? In a world where a single word can ignite a digital inferno, Shiloh Hendrix, a white mother from Rochester, Minnesota, has hurled herself into the eye of a racial storm. caught on camera saying the N-word to a 5-year-old little black kid, Hendricks is now racking in cash from supporters who see her as a martyr against woke culture. Now, this is a little outdated, but I think her Give, Send, Go, I don't think it's GoFundMe. I believe her gives, this actually might be the link. Is this it? Yep, here it is. There she is. So, her goal, well, first, I think it was $250,000, and then she reached the goal, and then I believe she raised it to $500,000, and then she reached the goal, and then I think she bumped it up to $1 million. And as of right now, she is at $724K. $724,000. And on her Give, Send, Go, actually what was interesting recently, and I thought was really strange, I have not met the owner, CEO, or co-owner of Give, Send, Go. I believe he is white. And I think Elijah Schaefer did a space with this guy and several others on this subject. And I believe in the space, he was confronted and asked because, what's this guy's name? Hold on, let me see. I think I could find it. It was actually kind of weird. It was really, I don't know. It wasn't a good look. I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there. Does anybody know this guy's name? I totally forgot it. But if you guys know it, drop it in the chat below. Is it Jacob? It's
Nice,
Jacob
dude.
Wells.
You fucking rolled an 8.
I've never met him. I've never talked to him. But he did indicate publicly. Here it is right here. This is interesting. Here's what he said.
Go fight the
Give,
fat
Send, Go.
guy.
We recently disabled comments on the fundraising campaigns for Carmelo Anthony and Shiloh Hendricks due to the unacceptable volume of racist and derogatory remarks. Now, remember, Give, Send, Go does brand itself. It does represent itself and carry itself as a Christian money-raising organization, right? So there's that aspect, right? And they do, and I've heard Jacob Wells before talk about their, as a company, foundational values of prioritizing free speech. Free speech. So take a look at this. At Give, Send, Go, we recently disabled comments on the fundraising campaigns for Carmelo Anthony and Shiloh Hendricks due to the unacceptable volume of racist and derogatory remarks. At the time comments were turned off, both campaigns had raised approximately $500,000 with around 15,000 donors each. We remain committed to ensuring all funds raised are delivered to the campaign recipients as intended. However, we unequivocally condemn the hateful comments that sought to fuel division and harmful narratives. These remarks do not reflect Give, Send, Go's values of hope, compassion, and fairness.
Was that fat guy not the ledger?
Hold on.
Alright, I'll start the game and I'll be back. Yo, you there?
What?
You there?
Faggot didn't invite. I wonder why.
It's 78 upstairs. Yeah, you're not even online yet.
78 upstairs. What you gonna do about that?
I can't. Can't do anything about it.
Nice.
Faggot isn't even on the game.
About to get on. Oh, boss.
Our platform exists to support individuals and families in
Game
need,
is so
and we
fucking
uphold the
corrupted,
principle
dude.
that everyone deserves a fair process and judgment by mob outrage, meaning innocent until proven guilty, and the American system of due process. We took action to stop the spread of divisive rhetoric while ensuring the campaigns continue to serve their intended purpose. We call for respectful dialogue and
Yo, I want to do my
understanding,
rank
even in
matches.
challenging situations. Thank you
I haven't
for
I haven't fucking
our mission to share hope
got a rank yet, dude.
and help. And this got community noted on X,
Yeah, I don't know
saying
if I can
Jacob
play
Wells,
ranked
citing
with
free
you,
speech,
so
had
it's not
formally,
allowed me to
repeatedly
anyway.
refused to disable comments on
you wanna
Carmelo
play standard
Anthony's
or arcade?
fundraiser, which explicitly called for the death of white citizens. Such comments were allowed on Anthony's fundraiser for over 3
I said,
weeks
hold on.
till today, at the time that this community note was issued. It doesn't give a date here for the community note, but May 2nd? Here it is, here. May 2nd, okay? So, been a few days, but like I said, a lot to talk about.
Fucking
So,
join mine.
what's interesting
piece of
about
shit.
this is, okay, you have Carmelo Anthony. It's innocent until proven guilty. Okay? I'm never gonna get away from that. Because that's our American way of due process. Here's what's interesting. Very interesting. Is this, right? Why is it that Carmelo Anthony,
You're a fucking liar.
okay, funding campaign,
Bro, go to my stream.
You're a fucking liar,
Go to
you
my
piece of
stream,
shit.
bitch.
You're a fucking liar.
Go to my stream, go.
we literally
Fucking cunt.
spent maybe 45 minutes
Fucking
to an
faggot
hour
retard can't even
reacting
read.
to the obvious anti-white
You won't let me
rhetoric.
fucking
In
play
some
rank.
cases,
No, you better fucking try
piece
to
of
win.
shit.
pretty violent calls to action, in my opinion.
If we lose, I'm making a new account.
No, I'm a low rank, so we're gonna be paired with low rank people, dude.
Free speech.
Yeah, they're not.
You have the right to
How much you want to guarantee, dude? They're gonna suck.
Okay, for violence
Because
against an
I
individual.
have no rank. They're gonna suck. What do you want to ban?
For the death of a group of people, etc. Right?
Nice, dude. Thanks for telling me what to ban, dude.
Believe that to be
didn't want to ban
Fucking
Canal.
faggot.
also free speech, classified as free speech, right?
That was a
Yo,
big
Doug,
chunk.
you better. Good fucking faggot doesn't even tell me what fucking map to ban, dude.
For weeks. And
Fucking
this
guy's gonna
community
whiff
note
every
is
shot
correct.
he takes, dude. Holy shit.
Okay, is correct. we fact checked that together on this show.
One loss, I'm
right,
getting
guys?
on a different account.
We literally fact checked that
Bro.
together on
Okay, who do you
this
want to
show.
ban?
I want to give this guy Jacob the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna try and think this through.
I'm just gonna fucking ban Bravo.
But it's a bad look because the black kid, the black family, can raise hundreds of thousands of dollars
Fenrir,
with
Caveira.
obvious anti-white bigotry in the comments.
Okay, I'll
You have
ban
free
Cass.
speech; they can say what they want. But there were calls to action to kill white people in those comments. Okay.
I haven't really encountered too many Fenrirs, so I don't really.
It's because they're
Not
always
really
banned.
concerned about him.
Christian fundraising website.
He's always banned. Oh well, they're probably
Now,
banned
fast
right now.
forward to this situation.
Why? What's so good about?
Okay.
Because if you walk inside of his ability, your whole screen goes purple. It's
Alright.
base. It's like what would it be like? You know how Malusi's ability slows you and makes a sound?
Sure.
With his, it's the same concept, but it just blinds you completely.
Alright, dude, you ready? You ready for platinum, dude?
Nice. I don't even know how much shit I'll get for a win.
Faggot, you better fucking play good, dude. You better play good. All that fucking free for all and fucking.
Well, yeah, I
team
haven't
death-
warmed up. I haven't played in
No,
what, 2 days?
no. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Wow, reverse friendly fires activated.
Got another person interested.
Me too.
Yeah, but if you do it through Zelle or PayPal, they still pay the shipping.
Out in garage. They gotta be upstairs.
Drone has located a bomb.
They have Echo, I think. They have the hot bitch with the hot sister.
10 seconds to go.
I don't know who that is.
5 seconds.
Hello.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Why do I always get the fucking...
Because you probably have it on.
No, man, I didn't even.
Or both. You probably have it on hybrid.
Torch is hot.
Drone activated.
Reload. Drone ready.
Oh, is that the African chirp I just heard?
Got castle.
Uh-oh.
The what?
I hear the fucking smoke detector.
It's not me.
That's not the smoke detector?
I don't know what.
It might be. Oh my god, why are you there?
Great, dude. It's fucking dead.
You're in that closet right there.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Friendly, last operator standing.
Well, what are you thinking, dog?
We have been eliminated.
Down, dude.
Yeah, this guy, that
Go,
guy's
dog.
an alias, so this guy's definitely an auto low rank. This shit is so stupid, dude.
Okay. I'm not trolling.
Remember, if you when
I'm
you're in
not
copper,
trolling.
when you're in copper, you can still get into games with champions. So just cause you're hosting doesn't mean we're gonna get shit players. This is literally the worst rank system in any game that's ever been made. Like when
I don't
say
even
it's-
have a rank.
It doesn't matter. After this game, you will.
What if I end up with a higher rank than you somehow? We lose every.
You start off at copper 5.
I know, but what if I get a higher rank than you?
Well, before you got what, high silver or gold playing with me, so with like a fucking 0.6 KD.
No,
so
if I have a platinum one, would you say, yo, let's play ranked, or would you say, no, don't play ranked ever again?
I guess if you somehow can get plat, then I will.
5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
But now I don't have fucking bomb. No, you got the bomb. Did you take the bomb?
No, I just got it.
Drone activated.
Somebody right there. Oh shit, Blitz is already in. Oh shit. Yo, Blitz is putting in some fucking effort, dude. I'll watch the rear. Okay, yeah. watch the video. Okay, we put both.
I don't want to get fucking. I don't want to get shot.
Hey. Man, I got the fucking assist for that, dude.
I'm planning.
Alright. Got him. Where is he? Where the fuck is he hitting me from, dude?
Down to one friendly.
What? I literally couldn't.
Dude, what fucking
Bro, he just
bullshit,
fucking.
dude.
Oh my god, dude.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
Fuck. Basically killed the entire team by himself.
Yeah, like that guy that just killed that guy just won them the round is gold 5. So it's like we're not gonna face like bad players. If I didn't get fucking put down to 13 HP without me even seeing the guy, like we would have won that round easily.
We gotta win at least one round as the attackers, dude. Okay, yeah, so the rest of his team is shit. Just
They have
not
two people.
rubber
Well, they
or
have two
whatever.
people that can get kills, and one of those guys is in it too. Like I don't know how none of anyone's wall bangs fucking.
Main
hit the
floor.
guy.
They got the chick who can put up the lasers.
Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion.
I want to go to the upper level and just like fuse the shit out of them.
And defuse it.
Well, they have someone roaming, so it's...
Oh, hello?
No, we haven't even seen them yet.
Oh, well, Ella just died. Dude, how did he kill himself?
These guys play so good, dude. Like, I literally haven't got one proper gunfight. The only one I fucking got, I was 13 HP. Watch out, watch out, watch out, that's a spot. Yeah, they're right there.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Okay, yeah, they got the camera and everything.
Yeah, she was looking at the cam.
Yeah. The fucking gold guy, dude.
She'd probably be there. She'd probably see you.
I scan.
friendly operator remaining.
Just this one guy killed.
We have
It's
been
just that one.
eliminated.
Literally, I just want to get one gunfight. Dude.
We got two fucking idiots on our team going 0-3, man.
I'm also playing a fucking faggot game.
Alright, I'm gonna play Doc
Fast
because
forward to this situation.
I'm just gonna try to support.
Here, right now, with Miss Hendricks.
And
We
yeah.
fast
You
forward
don't
to
know
this
if Clash is
situation.
a better support, or you think Doc is
She's
the way to go?
raised about the same
I feel like
amount
this
of
dude
money
knows how to
during
fucking counter
maybe even a
Clash.
quicker time.
Would you rather me
And you
be
saw
Doc?
the same dynamic on both sides.
I'll let you play
Obviously,
whatever.
The blacks rallied to support their beloved
I'll
little
play
black
Doc.
kid. What happened recently with Shiloh Hendricks, white people did the same thing. And I could see why.
Protect the bombs.
White people are getting fed up. Getting fed up. It is a free speech issue.
I don't know how to defend this for shit, so
It's bad taste. You can argue it's
reinforce
trashy. You
this.
can argue it's
Op 4 has located a bomb.
disrespectful.
Be ready for
You
barbed
can make
wire
those
on the
arguments,
stairs
however,
over here.
a full-grown woman. That's why is calling a 5-year-old. If it is a 5-year-old, that's still yet to be proven. But calling a little black kid the enemy. You can argue whether
seconds
you
remaining.
think that is disrespectful or not. A bad look.
Yeah, I don't know where to
Still, you have free speech.
hold up.
The same. Okay. And I will always defend free speech. Regardless of how much you may disagree with what someone says, or how much you may disagree who they said it.
You will I deploy.
They have a book. At least I think,
Okay.
unless Valkyrie's using a shotgun. Okay.
You want me to rotate to you or stay over on this side?
Only rotate to us if you need to, or if we need you to.
Somebody's over here. Yeah, I hear people over here. Got Ash. And I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, Ash is nub. He's that fucking gold dude or whatever. He's yeah, to the left. Okay, no. Yeah, so if you go to the room to the left, whatever. It's, oh. Oh, right there. He's right there.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I get fucking one-shotted, bro. Like, I don't miss a bullet, but I just fucking die.
One friendly operator remaining.
A fucking faggot joke, man. Wow, I can't even get a... Literally can't even get a kill, dude.
Oh my god, he got him with the pistol.
Holy fuck, man. Literally can't even get a kill. Unbelievable.
Yo, who's that guy who's 0-4?
Bro, whoever made this game should be fucking filleted alive, dude.
Whoa.
I fucking hate this game so fucking much. Holy shit.
I'm giving you guidance or whatever.
Can't even fucking get in a goddamn gunfight until the last fucking round of the game.
Alright, Copper 5. Holy shit, dude.
Or how offensive it may be, that's what makes
That's what always happens. Every time I'm one away from ranking up, no matter if I play good, I lose, and when I do that. It's impossible.
It's the First Amendment.
That's how they keep you playing it, right?
Blacks, they rallied around Carmelo Anthony, and they were raising hundreds of thousands of dollars.
For the first 3 rounds, I didn't even see a person that killed me. Okay, vote bank. Get that fucking shitty map out of here, dude. I fucking hate it so much.
Some of them, we looked at it, were literally calls to action.
Who votes Outback? Whoever votes Outback should be shitty.
I didn't vote. Allowed to go on for weeks.
Yeah, I voted bank.
Now this situation happens. White people rally around.
Of course, we're on
Hendricks
offense, so I can't actually warm up my shot. That's how it always works.
Okay, they're fed up. They're fed up.
It's an endless cycle of fucking bullshit.
They're fed up with, she became a simple.
Do they ban? That's a weird ban. Blackbeard.
No, he has a riot shield now.
Oh yeah, he does. Yo, I'm fuck Dokkaebi, dude. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I guess I can't tab out anymore, so I have to make sure that whatever I'm playing is the thing I want to listen to the whole time.
Who aided, allegedly, a criminal alien escaping from the courtroom as ICE was trying to arrest the individual, has been indicted by a grand jury. So all of these liberals and Democrats
I don't think I've ever gotten 0-4 in a ranked
claiming
game.
that this was unjust, that Trump was going after judges, that she was doing the right thing. Well, the grand jury disagreed, and they've returned an indictment. So we may actually see some strong movements here. We have some other really big news. Donald Trump's administration has filed an appeal pertaining to his deportation under alien enemies. He's not arguing, however, the administration isn't just arguing that they should have a right to deport. They're arguing that these universal injunctions are unconstitutional, finally. So that's going to be big. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how much people actually care about Joe Biden, but according to that book from, Jake Tapper, I think Alex Thompson, I think the guys were, they're saying that it was actually discussed by the doctor,
use your drone to locate a bomb.
Biden's doctor, that his spine was degenerated to the point where he would need to use a wheelchair. Indeed. And they knew this, and they lied. And Jake Tapper, of all people, is acting like he's shocked by this information. Meanwhile, literally anybody with eyes to see was like, Joe Biden's ill. So now he's trying to pander and sell his book. We'll talk about that. There's a lot of news today. We'll talk a bit about it. Bud Light wants to start manufacturing in the United States. We'll see if that can save them. I'm not convinced it will. Before we get started, my friends, we got a great sponsor. It is Home Title Lock. My friends,
Insertion in 10
go
seconds.
to HomeTitleLock.com now and use promo code TIM. If you're a homeowner,
Insertion in 5 seconds.
What's a game plan, dog?
I'm gonna try to go up through.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
If you don't want the bomb, you can unselect it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know. I can drop it, but...
Reload! Swapping mags!
I'm inside the room. Gonna go up to the door. Oh, he's got a hole over there.
Yeah, there's four holes too. Oh, there's a guy in back here.
Guy opened up the fucking hole over here.
They have a dock.
Yeah. Alright, I'm by whatever the fuck this thing is.
One op 4 remaining.
Doc's weak in the back.
Behind bunk beds or in the dorm or whatever?
Far
Oh,
left.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Are you serious?
Oh my
dude?
god, dude.
Oh my fuck. God.
Who killed
man.
you? Mangle, right? Or no, Lumpy. The fucking retard.
Right.
Oh my god! Dude, if we fucking lose this, holy shit, bro.
Oh, shit. Dude, what's that dog's name? Num9, dude? Yo, watch out for him, man. It's not
Holy
even that
fuck.
he's, like, amazing. Just our
He's
team
just
is
really
retarded.
lucky. Yeah, he's just really lucky with timing. See, I get four gunfights, I get 3 kills, and get the other guy weak. Like, when I actually can get a fucking gunfight, I can actually get a kill.
Proof that you own your house. If you're
Get
like,
shot
"What's
in the
answer?"
back of the head by my teammate.
Be fair, because
Yeah,
of these
I saw
mistakes
that
did.
too.
And I will tell you too,
Fucking
I was
idiot.
actually really surprised when I bought my first house. How I was like, "What's the proof that I own this?" And they're like, "It's paper. Where? Somewhere." And I was like, "For real?"
Oh, it's like you can't make this shit up, man.
The problem is today's AI and cyber world, scammers are stealing home titles, and your
I don't know what it is. Like, as soon as you go into the rank playlist,
People become
all the bullshit starts to happen.
You can take out loans using your equity or even sell your property.
Got
It
digital.
doesn't happen. Once you get a collection or foreclosure notice, that's why you need to stop what you're doing and
In
find
their
out
basement.
if you're already a victim. Use promo code TIM at HomeTitleLock.com to make sure your title is still in your name. You'll also get a free title history report plus a free 14-day trial of their $1 million triple lock protection.
They got Mozzie.
Think smoke slash meat.
A bomb must be located and defused. The bomb has been located.
It's a Mozzie. Watch, our vigil might be on main floor. Yeah.
He didn't drop through the hatch. He was just there.
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Damn, that was nice. Oh!
Reload.
There's a C4 right there.
15 seconds left.
The other guy's trying to break through the castle barricade. It's not going to be much help. There you go.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Dude, the feeling of when you're locked and you're like you're not even like moving your wrist. It's all like you're fucking second nature, dude. It's fucking crazy.
Lock.com, promo code Tim. Shout out, really do appreciate you guys sponsoring the show. As always, we got Cast Brew coffee. Pick up some coffee if you haven't already. We got all these different. We got light roast. We got medium roast. We got dark roast.
If there's a vigil on this map, don't run through that main area.
We need to locate a bomb.
Like, you see how I clear bottom, and then I go top and clear top, and then go through top?
Yeah.
Someone like Vigil, any quick roamer, or any stealthy person. Because that garage especially is... Usually there's someone in there, that's why I pre-fire it.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
Wait, are they in fucking tower?
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Or are they in dorms again?
That guy was like blowing out the walls. I don't know if he was kind of mislead, but
You have located a bomb.
yeah.
They have a dock.
Loading new magazine!
Yo, watch out. Okay, never mind.
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
Oh, fuck.
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated.
Shit.
See, that's how this game is. So I'm 1-1 away, I go 0-4, and then I'm 7-1. Because I was 1 win away, that's just how it always is, dude. It's so stupid. Makes no sense.
We even got Sleepy Joe Decaf. Appalachian Nights, of course, everybody's favorite. We got Ian's Graphene Dream, Luck of the Seamus, and Phil Levante's 2 weeks till Christmas. Get it. Check it all out. And last but not least, become a member of our Discord server. The Culture War live event went off swimmingly. It was a lot of fun, and we're planning on expanding and doing more. We want you guys to be members so you can join the debate on stage and be involved with the next event. And our plan for the next Culture War live, of course, is going to be LibVCon Trivia Night.
Protect the
We'll
bomb.
see if we can pull this one off, because I'm willing to bet there's going to be a lot of listeners who are like, I know trivia, because either they have to admit they know they're lying or get the question wrong. I know I'm lying. Smash the like button, share the show, and everyone you know.
Actually,
Join us tonight to talk about this and some of the old games. Kaizen Asciende. He's gone.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
ATS deployed and ready to go.
Like what I say, and I guess we're gonna find out why. All right, well, thanks for joining us. Your lot is here.
Come here. Do you have an idea where you want to put your zombies?
Down to 5
No, but I opened up like a little
Op 4 has located a
hole,
bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
looking at the what is it? The upstairs door by the window. Guys, why would he open up the full thing? I would definitely just want to like block off these doors.
Maverick!
I feel like Lumpy's gonna get killed immediately, but... But... They're in this main doorway. I think they just came through the window. Main hallway.
Yeah, they're at attic window. They have an eye on her.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, they're in. They're in. At least has, he's in.
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4.
Hey!
Mission successful.
Lumpy got a lot of kills.
Holy shit. You just one tap that guy. That's for sure.
Yay! I did nothing. Yeah.
Excited to get into it with you today. Phil, let's go.
Hello, everybody. My name is Phil Levanti. I'm the lead singer of the heavy metal band All That Remains. I'm an anti-communist and counter-revolutionary. Let's get into it.
I just want to add one more quick thing. I've got a special treat for all of you for this uncensored.
Damn, dude, I got
show.
30
So that's going to be
RP
at 10
per
o'clock,
win.
rumble.com/TimcastIRL. Don't spoil it. But you can see
that's
Phil's
more
very
than I
excited
got
for this
against
yeah, it's
Emeralds.
going to be fantastic. A special thing for you guys on the uncensored portion
Yo,
of the
dog,
show.
get better at this
For now, let's get
game
into the
because
news.
we're
We've got
playing
this
ranked
from
more.
The New York Times, Wisconsin
Shut up,
judge
dog.
indicted on charges that she helped immigrant evade agents. Judge Hannah C. Dugan was accused of helping an undocumented immigrant elude federal agents who were waiting to arrest
Activate
him
a
outside the
booster,
courtroom.
dude.
They say the Wisconsin judge
activated
arrested
one.
last month and accused of helping an
Get more.
undocumented, how about illegal immigrant? They say the indictment of Judge Hannah C. Dugan of the Milwaukee County Circuit Court was a routine
You
but
activated?
significant step
Yeah.
in the DOJ's case against her. The Trump administration has defended the prosecution as a warning that no one is above the law, while many Democrats, lawyers, and former judges have denounced it as an assault on the judiciary. Judge Dugan has been temporarily removed from the bench by the Wisconsin Supreme Court, while the case against her advances. Has indicated through a lawyer she intends to fight the charges. She's expected to appear in court on Thursday. I gotta be honest, I do not see how she wins. Is she gonna deny that she did this? I mean, they've got cameras in the building, I assume.
I'm just happy that she got arrested and actually indicted. Like, this is progress. There was a time where this kind of behavior would be just brushed under the rug. You wouldn't hear about it, you know. And I think those days are gone, and it's a good thing for.
Okay, if they're gonna ban,
Play on layer.
well, if they're banning it, you want to ban something else?
United America v. Hannah C. Dugan. It says on or about April 18th, 2025, knowingly concealed EFR, a person whose arrest, a warrant that process had been issued under provisions of law of the United States. We've got this other paperwork. Yeah, the grand jury further charges that. So what are they getting at? Did corruptly endeavor to influence, obstruct, and impede the due and proper administration of the law, under which a pending proceeding was being had before a department and agency of the United States. We do have, I believe, a photo of the criminal alien who was trying to escape from the New York Post. And then, of course, this video of Hennessy Dugan leaving the courtroom.
I didn't fucking vote.
But she does not give a statement. So, yeah, I have no idea how she thinks she's going to fight this. Is she going to argue I did the right thing and hope for a nullification?
I mean, it's amazing how in this article they're positioning this as this being some sort of prejudicial indictment of Dugan, when if we actually look at what she did, it's pretty straightforward. There was an illegal immigrant in a courtroom. She allowed him to exit through the non-public jury entrance. He tried to run. He literally tried to run away, and then he got tackled after he tried to escape at her assistance. So this is not political, and I don't see why it needs to be politicized at all. This is not even about a judge doing this. This is about a human being trying to help another human being escape arrest.
The fact that the news has centered on her being a judge shows that Democrats expect certain people to be above the law.
It's outrageous too, because I feel like Democrats were reliably telling me for a while that nobody was above the law, and I think it's weird that they're calling it an attack on the judiciary, because again, if judges break the law, there's no reason that they shouldn't be able to.
So they're probably gonna go. I assume they're gonna go either basement or upstairs first.
She is a judge, so she might be able to wiggle out,
Probably
out of this one.
I think they're just counting on people not actually reading what she did and seeing, hey, this person, Trump,
Use your drone
I don't
to
like
locate a
Trump.
bomb.
Trump did this thing to this person's the victim, Trump is the perpetrator.
So it's the third, or there's probably more than three.
Your
but it's
drone
the
has
third
found a
Trump
bomb.
Immigration hoax
Yep.
that we're seeing so far in the Trump administration. First we had the Marilyn Mann hoax, then we had the 2 children, American citizens being deported hoax, and now we have the Wisconsin judge hoax who is right. It's an attack on the judiciary.
There is going to be a political earthquake in this country in 10 years.
Yo,
Because we keep
a
talking
Rooney's
about
ass with one leg is
for them, it is
crazy.
the older generation. They're watching CNN,
10
MSNBC.
seconds.
And, you know, at least someone watching Fox News. Fox is a pretty good...
5
Apparently-
seconds before insertion.
There's a chick on
Located a
YouTube that
bomb.
has one
Make
leg.
your
She
way to
said
its
that she has to
location
eat
and
more,
defuse it.
even though she has one less limb. Watch out, they're probably gonna be spawn peeking. Or might be.
Mindset.
Hold on, I want to open this window. So either get past it or just be Oh, he's already in. Okay. Let me just scout it out. Oh, whatever. Okay, that's good for us. Yeah, I don't see anyone. I hear someone. I don't know where though.
Somebody's gun is here.
Loading concussion! Swapping mates.
User is online and active.
Fuck, man.
The diffuser has been disabled. Mission is a failure.
Hey, Sophia, I thought you were covering me.
Planted it.
You planted it when the rest of the team wasn't even in the hill, dude.
Yeah, but like, who was it?
Who was it?
In
I
10
don't
years,
know. One of the guys
when
that
these
died.
boomers aren't voting anymore, or not to be crude,
So
I
that
always
guy.
use
Beast
it,
Boy.
but when they're passing on, and these cable networks and these corporate news outlets can't maintain these offices and these companies, the media narrative landscape is going to flip like a glacier. Just, it's going to be nuts.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Overnight, these hoaxes will be gone.
You know, and it's hard for me to blame the public for falling for some of these hoaxes, because for the average person, you don't have the time to dig in to every little nuance of every story, and you just reliably, or think you can reliably read a headline without being misled. But it seems there is a consensus in the media to go along with so many of these immigration
Your drone has
hoaxes.
found a bomb.
This is the phenomenon of so many people.
Aruni, or whatever the fuck her name is, obviously.
That's had
Insertion in 10 seconds.
which was that it was just that because they're Orthodox.
5
I don't
seconds
think
to
there's any
insertion.
such thing as an objective news source. I don't think that ever happened.
So I think we banned Cav, right? So I
Found a bomb.
assume
Make your way to its
Valkyrie or
location and
some shit.
defuse it.
Setting breach charge.
Castle.
Loading new magazine!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Reloading!
One op 4 remaining.
Okay, last guy's castle and library near bomb.
The diffuser has been recovered. Op 4 eliminated.
Didn't want to fucking
Friendly
shoot
mission
my own
successful.
goddamn teammate. I would have killed him if Dokkaebi didn't get in my way.
Has been. All news sources are composed of humans. All humans have a perspective. You have a perspective. I have one. We're all subjective. And I think the difference now is because we have an open information environment.
I'd rather
we can
you
actually compare
never
open
die and never get a
information
kill
environment
than just
saying this is
die
a
and
single
get
source,
like
and we see the
one
bias.
kill,
I do think
but
that
die
when
every fucking
Trump
round.
arrived on the scene, it became even more polarized.
Because, get this, when you're alive, you at least have the chance to get a kill.
Nice.
I think the
Mind breaking.
establishment found him so odious that
Alright,
they
well,
doubled
Beast
down
Boy
on
is
bias,
playing Montana.
Especially in New York Times. I mean, I used to be on the left, and
Pretty
then
good.
my first realization was, oh wow, the New
Damn
York Times
doggies, using your
exclusively
skin.
To locate a bomb.
That was the first window into, I thought I'm getting the truth, but I'm getting the news story.
I half agree. I want to push back a little bit because I've had this debate on subjectivity and objectivity quite a bit throughout the years in journalism. And I think the bigger question is not whether or not someone has a bias.
Same
5
spot.
drone has located a bomb.
It just depends on your attachment to the particular story. I mean, the bigger question is, are you biased? So, what we often heard as an excuse for why the public press lies is that, well, there's no such thing as objectivity. Everybody has a point of view. Yes, but that doesn't
10
mean
seconds
you
before
falsely
insertion.
frame the narrative of the story. So, the way I describe it to people is,
5 seconds.
you know, if I'm outside of the diner and I see two guys get into a brawl,
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Watch the run out of the castles.
course, he gets in the way of my fucking fire, dude.
You're exposed.
I have you covered.
Yo, Montaigne's planting, he's planting. Gonna fucking get killed again, dude.
4 remaining. Diffuser is online and active.
Changing mags!
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
If there wasn't a solid wall there, I probably would have hit him.
Comes up to me and says, "What happened?" I can be objective. I can say, look, this guy came into that guy and took a swing at him.
Ugh.
One of the guys was my brother, right? I can still be honest, but you don't know if you want to trust.
Does a zombie have impacts?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, I would say since I have a shotgun pistol, save the impacts in case they're planting at the garage door. Don't challenge the door, but throw the impact either to the left side of the door or behind the green garbage bin if they're planting.
Wait, you're gonna have to show me. What if we're in the basement?
Yeah, so if they're planting, it's probably gonna be right here, right in that corner.
Oh, okay. Have somebody reinforce that hatch. Is there another hatch back there?
No, there's one all the way down there.
10 seconds left.
Reinforce the
wall! 5 seconds.
Oh, there's one in the kitchen too, I think.
Surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a
Correctly, I don't
diffuser.
remember where that one was. Oh no, that's above kitchen. Never mind.
Okay, I'm coming back down.
My beautiful evil eye is ready.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Shit, dude, he's already. What the fuck are you doing? He's right here.
Dude, what in the
He's
actual
running, kidding.
fuck
Left,
was
left,
this?
left. Yeah, at the door. Oh, you blocked it off. They ever did block it. Oh my god.
Friendly remaining.
Did I not get the guy in the back too, dude? Dude, how the f did that guy get in, like, so
Because
quick?
Beast Boy was on his cam with the door open.
Oh my god. I literally fucking come back from reinforcing the hatch.
Dude, like what? That's garbage, dude. First of all, he's playing Echo. His body's on the hill, which is already kind of weird. Usually Echoes play off-site. And if you're going to play on-site, you better not be, like, at the first choke point.
Secure the bombs.
People usually get in that room there before they even start dealing with the main breach. And like, I just choose to do it. Doesn't really make sense.
as you think.
Seconds left. Down 5 seconds.
Finished reinforcing the wall!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
You will ID.
Yo, close that. Okay, he's gonna close the door. Okay, they're already in. They're already in.
Oh shit, yeah. That was 0.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah, of course, then he gets like a bunch of kills. Fuck. Alright, they're opening main breach.
Place nitro. Activate nitro.
Is he on the left side of the breach or the right side?
He's laying down. Nice.
I think they're by the stairs.
Targets detected.
They're droning main breach. Somebody's above us.
I think someone just dropped down.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Gridlock's got to be on main stairs. Yeah, she's on main stairs.
Yeah. Yep, she's at the main stairs. She's at the main stairs.
One friendly remaining.
Oh fuck! Right off.
Oh, okay,
Friendly
good.
victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I swear, I read it up.
What I'm saying is I'm gonna be like, that guy attacked my brother. They're gonna be like, okay, well, you know, we hear what you're saying. Maybe he's telling the truth. Maybe he's being objective. I think the bigger issue that we see in politics, the left is lying and the right is being honest. It's not perfect. Sometimes the right gets things wrong, and some people on the right do lie. But it's a tendency on the left, or I should say it's a generality on the left, and sometimes on the right. You'll find that there are right-wing grifters trying to make money, and they're going to lie, and they're going to make AI garbage and whatever they have to do to get money. On the left, it's every single day. Every single day. So what's the distinction between left and the right in this country? It's not policy. It's not economics. It's not abortion or gay rights. None of that matters. Because I can sit down with Charlie Kirk and have different views on legislating abortion rights, but we will be completely honest about the circumstances of this country and the facts.
Wasting my evil eye.
So, can Charlie Kirk be objective? I believe he absolutely can. And I think so too. We looked at it and said, we're going to scrutinize his data. And it said 90+% of abortions are no reason given elective. We will both agree on the terms of that is the truth. Then we'll make an argument how to legislate to stop something like that from happening. Whereas the liberals do is
bomb location
they'll crumple
compromised.
up, of course they'll ban you.
10
So
seconds.
statistics are offensive, racist, sexist, or
5 seconds.
Yeah, help me
and then somehow the information gets out. They'll make an excuse for why not the case.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
They might rush that over there.
Oh well.
They might have a Cali as well.
Yep. I had to move. Yeah, they got what's his name? The firefighter guy.
Dog, Q mute. Dog. Mute. Mute. That's good aim, mate. Good aim.
Wow. Is that Callie right there? I hear Callie. No. That could be.
They don't have Callie. But there's two of them over here.
Oh, fucking glass, dude. Yeah, he's looking through that fucking breached wall.
Shoot him. Shoot him, mate. Or don't.
Alright, yo, he's rushing, he's rushing, he's rushing.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Nice.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
Plazas. Oh! Nice.
Friendly disabled the diffuser.
It's like Maryland
Mission successful.
to trick you into thinking American citizens are being deported. That's not even a question of subjectivity.
Alright, I have to take a piss. So just back us out and then.
Yeah.
They just back us out. I'll be back.
You there? Whoa. Are you there?
Dude, I just realized my clothes have been in the dryer all day. God, that's gonna be disgusting.
Yeah, I've done that too before.
No, but like, the reason why today specifically is because it's humid as fuck outside. So they're gonna be fucking wet. Like, not like soaking wet, but they'll be wet.
Oh, you didn't already dry them?
I did, but they've been in the dryer all day. While it's been wet outside. And that will make a difference. Because I don't know if my shit's just old, but... Oh my god. The line, like the exhaust going outside isn't like completely sealed when it's off. It's basically
Okay,
air,
so I agree with you that right now the
air
left is
operated,
going
wind operated.
When I say that everyone is subjective, I don't necessarily mean that people are being dishonest, but the subjectivity gets in when we're talking about narratives, and we're talking about what facts do we focus on, what stories do we focus on. It's a matter of prioritization. So, for example, New York Times, I don't think they're fundamentally dishonest in their reporting of facts. Like, they pick facts that are true. They don't often say things that are literally untrue, but it's a selection of facts from any set of data that actually creates the dishonesty that you're talking about. And for the New York Times, which presents itself as just objectively, independently seeking the truth, they're misleading their readers, because what they're actually doing is they're prosecuting a campaign against Trump like they have been for the last 10 years and saying, we're just reporting the news. But they're not just reporting the news, they're reporting a story that they want you to buy into. So I think it happens both on the right and the left. I do think that the left seems more committed to prosecuting an agenda than the truth. So I think for them, it's like, you know, there was this clip of this woman from NPR saying sometimes the truth gets in the way. And I actually think that was quite revealing, because to her, it's like, well, we need to do the moral thing, even at the expense of the truth. And I think people on the right tend to have a proclivity saying it needs to be the truth first, and then morality after that.
Do you that real quick, that was an AOC quote as well.
Yeah, that's
she said something about being morally right instead of factually correct.
Do you think that part of the situation, or part of what we're going through today, is that the left believes ridiculous things are the truth, like men can become women?
Yeah, I could already tell SCXRVY is a problem for us, dude.
Well, he's gold and he has a negative KD, so he shouldn't be that bad.
We'll look at everything from misinformation to disinformation, hoaxes.
Women and women can become men, and do you think it's that they believe just insane things?
Well, I mean, I like to avoid broad categorizations of the left because, you know, there are reasonable people on the left, and I think it's been co-opted by a fringe. But yeah, the people that you're talking about, I think for them, the truth is subjective to them. Like, they don't actually believe fundamentally in the idea of truth. And that's why you hear things like your truth.
Damn dog, you're gonna play fucking Glaz on controller.
But this worldview.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Feel passionately about.
If they're in basement, I'm gonna smoke it.
Yeah, a man is whatever
They're
a
not in
person feels
basement.
like as a man. A woman is whatever a person feels like a woman, and it can change to them.
So I have a quick correction. That video we showed earlier actually was an old video that someone reposted.
Drone has located a
that
bomb.
was right after her first arrest, not before.
So what was it? So you were talking about the way that you perceived the New York Times. What was it that?
You know you can
kinda made
switch if you
say,
don't want to use.
I
Don't want to use
have
it.
to stop considering myself on the left.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
That's such a big step.
Yeah. So it was 2020, and I had been a
5
subscriber
seconds
to the
before
New York
insertion.
Times for
Oh, yeah.
probably
Use
years at
Bravo,
that
they
point.
don't fucking.
I was a default Democrat.
Proceed to bomb's location and
Nice.
defuse it.
Always watch for spawn peaks on this map, especially.
Starting shock drone.
Somebody already opened that window up there.
So I do have an alibi. Okay, so it's a lot of spawn peak potential.
Activating drone.
Hold on, I'll see if someone's coming up main stairs. No, they have a soft wall right there. Nice. Where was he?
And main area by the stairs, by the I guess like the balcony type thing.
Also, like still on site.
Yeah. No. Like to the right. You're right. Yeah.
Must
He's
recover the
over there.
diffuser.
The alibi.
Dude, I knew I heard someone.
Yep.
Dude, oh wait, I didn't even fucking see that guy.
Black.
One friendly operator remaining.
LA, worked in tech. I was just in the tribe, and I never really thought about it that much.
Diffuser in.
And it wasn't that I disagreed with the reporting, but I noticed it's just pattern recognition. I noticed that literally every time I saw a headline about Trump in my inbox, it was negative. And I don't care who you are.
Stick it out, dude. What's the point of that? If you're not gonna stick it out, you have to, even if it's a free death. You have to.
Everyone has something to do. And that was the moment when I decided, okay, I'm just gonna unsubscribe from the New York Times.
What the fuck's the point of that, dude?
And then me getting back engaged in politics happened more recently.
I wanted to follow up on something.
I
that we
peeked.
were talking about
I peeked an
earlier with
angle, didn't see a guy, but
dishonesty
apparently he
activity.
was.
I don't specifically think it's a left-right
Don't
thing,
know.
although it might be more prevalent on the left. I think most people who are interested in politics are moderates, because if you're interested in it, you're likely to be on the right or the left, and they're like downstream consequences of that. And I don't think there's any lack of dishonesty or lack of objectivity on the right with like posting things that are disingenuous. So, for example, like recently I saw this video of it was Emmanuel Macron with a little tissue on the table.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I did. Yo.
Now they got to be in basement, right?
Drone has located a bomb.
Dude. Killing Githyanki is probably one of my favorite. Killing goblins and Githyanki is so fun in that game, dude. The fact that the Githyanki and goblins, they're so they're so posh.
Nice.
They're so posh and they think they're so fucking great. God,
Yeah.
that's so cool, dude.
10
Just
seconds.
fucking. When I kill them all, I always think of the line from episode 2 where it says, "I killed them all. every single one
Nice.
of them. And then I think in my head, Katy Perry song, and I liked it. I see. I told you. Dude, I can't even see his head.
Oh. Oh. It's over now.
Everybody on Twitter was so quick to call this like a bag of some drug or something when it was really so obvious that it wasn't. But really we have so many crazy perverse incentives between social media and news journalism where people are driving, they want clicks, they want
Where did I
money,
peek from?
and that's
Is it
really what sustains so many of these media
the window up there?
So I think we incentives when because it really shows how different people with different partisan leanings are more willing to go along with things when they're obviously fake or wrong, and they're clearly being dishonest about it, but willing to kind of capitalize on it. So I just think it's something we should. Did you see that tissue stuff?
Yeah, of course, of course. People were saying that it was coke, it was a coke, but it was a snot.
Yeah,
It's gonna be horrendous, dude.
I complained about this about the last time I was on, but I think a lot of the different influencers that advance this stuff actually have disdain for you. They think you're stupid, and they're trying to monetize this or videos off of them. And it's disgusting and gross, making us worse as a society.
Y'all remember?
Oh, I do that.
Do you guys remember in Trump's first term when the White House intern was walking up to get
Fusion's
the
going
microphone
fucking insane now.
what's his face, the CNN guy, Costa,
Fighting.
and he pulled his arm away from her. Liberals that I knew at the time, because this is like 2018 or something. So back before everyone went, further and further down the polarization line. I had a bunch of prominent liberals. I'll leave their name, but big people with millions of subscribers, and they followed me, I followed them, and I posted the video.
Down to one.
She's holding it, and he jerks it towards him, away from her. And everyone was trying to claim that she, with her hand under it, was pulling it down or something, which just made no sense. But there was no real way to know who pulled one way or the other. And Scott Adams was around the time was talking about one screen with two movies on.
We have been eliminated.
So all the liberals were told. Here's what happened. They watched it. Everybody else was told something else happened.
Alright, dude, you gotta find this temp guy and kill him.
Consistently happening for a decade now.
Too good
Do you guys
for
ever
our
see-
team, dude.
There's this research they do where a mouth will say fa or pa, and then depending on which sound they play, you will see their mouth making that noise, and then when they turn the sound off, you will read it as if it's one sound.
As far as I know, their whole entire team is gold.
We refer to this
At least
recently
two
as
of their players,
information
three of their
vaccination.
players.
Ian called it this, and it's a great point. He says that often when a story
It's nice
comes
that
out,
they
Lay
get.
down a lot of
immediately will
suppressing
contact his
fire.
parents
It's
and
nice
tell
that
them
they
the truth
get
before the lie could reach
defense
them.
first,
Use your drone to
Hearing the
locate a
lie
bomb.
first will shape their perspective of the
which
truth.
is way more comfortable
That
and
is to
smart.
say, I believe it's fair to say, now this is a contentious example because honestly I don't know, that Jim Acosta was he was holding the mic, he was talking, he wouldn't shut up. They said, that's your time. She went to grab the mic from him, and then he was yanking it from her as she was pulling it from him. I firmly believe that's true. But if this story, how about the Verifying People hoax? This is a better example. When
Drone
I
has
saw Trump
located a bomb.
give that speech,
Ozzy, Castle.
and I said, okay. Then the media came out, and they said he called
Probably
Nazis fine
Goyo,
people,
I would
and
assume.
went, no, he didn't. He said, he condemned it. What's going on?
Insertion in
But
10
what
seconds.
happens if you're like, shout out to Daniel Negreanu, the
Goyo.
5 seconds before insertion.
When he had first been told that Trump called Nazis fine people,
You found a bomb. Make your way to its
and then
location.
later when he saw the
Don't
video,
get spawn peaks.
The fuck, how'd someone just drive past a Mozzie drone and not get hit?
Oh, fuck. Bullshit over here. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna go on, dude.
Only Mozzie's in sight, I think.
Watch out for the hatch over there.
Oh my god, dude, why the fuck? Oh my god. Goyo was main stairs.
Down to one friendly. Op 4 last stop standing. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
This guy running away. Oh, he's just gonna use his drone.
This guy gets such
Can you
good...
explain that?
I don't know, but this guy got so lucky. I apparently clicked G, even though it's not even my grenade button isn't even supposed to be on G. So I threw a grenade, so I had to run. I don't know why it's on G. I have it on my mouse button, but apparently I can't change it from G. It's literally retarded. But no, I didn't see it. So now that costed us a round, I have to change it, but now we already lost, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I've seen enough.
Why not play Clash?
One of his buddies would be like, Trump never said that. He'd be like, I've seen the video and I heard
I want
it.
to electrify whatever fucking reinforcements we have.
Until one dude, then he knew the phone on the table, slid over, pressed play, he went to 50. And that was the first time he heard Trump say, not the neo-Nazis, national.
Dude, the only people like this will get this.
Located a bomb. Protect it.
Members of Congress got arrest for basically punch an ICE officer in the arm. I mean, you can see in the video.
10 seconds to insertion.
CNN showed that video. And she's going on
5
TV
seconds left.
that none of that ever happened, and there's no video of this anywhere. So what happens now is the liberals
located a bomb.
say, there's no video of never happened. If you go to them and say, here's a video of them punching, they'll be like, I don't want to see it because you're a liar. So you gotta get in that info.
You have... Nice. They have shield ops, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, at least one.
One op 4 remaining.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
information vaccines.
I wonder if they just wanted to play another round.
Oh, I do. For liberals especially.
Yeah, but not for conservatives. Yeah, I don't know if RFK Jr. would be a big fan of the information vaccine.
Hey, he's the guy who's recommending the vaccine, by the way. That's right. This is another hoax. The media was claiming RFK Jr. was anti-vax, and I'm like, we interviewed the guy. He's pro-vax, 100%. He was just like, we got to get more rigorous studies on these vaccines, and he was recommending them. And then sure enough, a lot of people were surprised to find out that once he gets in at HHS, he's like, I recommend everybody get the vaccine. And I'm
To
like,
be fair, I think his rhetoric has become a lot more pro-vaccine, especially his recent comments on the MMR vaccine, where he's trying to encourage more people to get it.
Agreed, but during his
Secure the
campaign,
bombs.
he was not saying anything. Like, maybe he tried walking away from his past in the campaign. All I'm saying is during the campaign, he was not anti-vax. He was critical of how they rolled the COVID vaccine too quickly, but general vaccines he was not opposed to.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Let's,
Ready for
Somebody gotta reinforce that hatch right there.
Next story here. Big news. From the post-millennial federal judge rules Trump admins can use Alien Enemies Act to immigrant gang members. Right now, the political branch of the government and ultimately the people who elect individuals to decide whether the laws and those executing them continue to reflect
5 seconds left.
So there's a tremendous victory for Trump. It had been
Did you want that
Op 4 has
reinforced?
located a bomb.
Yeah, I do, but I don't know about them.
Successfully deployed. Razor wire deployed.
Go over here.
They're right here.
CCE ready for slow-mo.
All by the stairs.
Is it knock?
I don't know who the fuck that one was. They also, I think they have, what is it, Twitch or some shit. Yeah, 2 of them, yeah. The other one, one of them is right by me, yeah. Bravo's right by me. Hey!
Mission successful.
Fuck yeah, dude.
stayed effectively, but now Trump is clear to use
Yeah,
the
Knock
NDA
just destroyed
to
my
begin deploying.
cam and then ran away for
So-
some reason.
What's the argument now? Why can't Trump do what he does? How is what he's doing is wrong or illegal? What is the Democrat argument? Courts agree with Trump.
I'll give you the argument just for the sake of steel manning it. So I think the concern that people have is not so much whether the executive can do this, but whether he should do this, right? Because if you look at the Alien Enemies Act, it specifically contemplates the idea of war or an invasion by some sort of national adversary as a reasons to invoke the Alien Enemies Act, not just
Secure the
because
area.
you
Keep
wanna
the
get
bombs
illegal
protected.
immigrants out of the country. Now, I would counter that the way that Trump is looking at this is, okay, Tren de Aragua, some of these games, they're actually sponsored by
They don't have to be governmental.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
get that from inside, we would destroy a map.
It's an interpretive act at the end of the day, and the concern is how he is choosing to interpret.
Should we leave this unenforced, or whatever? Reinforced or whatever?
We can reinforce.
Because if we do that, then what we have is a
Maybe the ends? Yeah, do the ends.
I don't know if there's like a hatch. Oh yeah, there is a hatch. Fuck.
I'm reloading.
Okay, I'm just gonna be in the pool room or whatever. They opened up the hatch above. So they got the window open at the bottom and they got the hatch open at the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna be on this site.
Knock is on ping.
Alright, we got the guy at the window. Knock is on ping. Alright.
Multiple guys on stairs. Oh, dude, how is he not dead, man? There's a guy on this.
Guy is trying to come in through hatch. It's upstairs. I'm still on site though.
Knock is literally 1 HP. Nice, that's her.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Alright, last guy here.
Where was she?
We're protected.
Yeah, keep backing up so we can't knife you. Our teammate's behind you, he's not. Dude, what is he doing?
Where's my teammate,
Yeah,
dude?
he's fucking
Last
stupid.
operator standing.
Oh my god, dude. Seriously, we're gonna fucking lose because of that.
Wow. 15 seconds left.
You have the ball.
10 seconds left.
Holy fuck.
That was too close, dude. That was too close.
You played that really well. Obviously, just stayed further back so we can't knife you. But you played that well.
I thought he was behind me.
He was behind you, and then he ran back around to where he was. I don't know why. Fucking retarded.
What the executive branch is.
Yeah, I stopped shooting Knock because I thought I put like 8 bullets, 9 bullets into her. And then I died. Like, I'm literally looking at her. I'm staring at her while she's not dead.
So I think there's a healthy
just
check on
baffled.
the judiciary, and we have it. It's long overdue.
I think that the laws in our country have been abused for so long.
That's why sometimes you just gotta overshoot the person you're trying to kill.
We need to locate a bomb.
Ways of deporting them. Democrats have also been obstructing different laws in the way that we are trying to deport them. So I understand that you think that he's, or at least your argument is saying that he's kind of trying to push the bounds of what this law is saying to try to achieve his goals. But I don't blame him for doing that.
Flash is pretty fucking good on this map, man.
Political situation.
Well, it's because at least in the basement, there's long hallways. So it's even hard to get around her to flank her.
Such that we don't have the means to do it in our law system.
Got Maestro,
So
Alibi.
the different plans like this. And I mean, frankly, if the ends justify the
5
means
seconds
here,
to go.
it's an effective way of getting Trendea
And
around
Goyle
the
last
entire
alive.
country. Then
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location
I
and
don't
defuse
disagree.
it.
Again, I was proxying the opposite argument. But
Watch for the
yeah, I
fucking
think
spawn
The
peaks.
concern is just that he keeps things legal. Because what happened is the Democrats basically, it was like a sin of omission.
Deploying the drone.
There's probably someone in here. No, not yet. I'm droning. Goyo's right there.
Drop the diffuser.
Yo, fucking Legions by the stairs.
Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking pre-firing and he just one-shots me. Horrible aim too, just gets a lucky headshot. How did Blitz die before he even got on the building, dude?
Did you get spawn peeked or something?
Yeah, but how? You have a shield. Well, hopefully we get 2 defenses.
Vargas cam initiated.
Changing mags.
Pretty nice.
I feel like he's in this corner.
Cam in position.
Yeah, I hear him. I hear him correct? Oh yeah, he is there.
Yeah, he just went downstairs. He's fucking rotating.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Nice.
15 seconds. The diffuser has been recovered.
I gotta go quick.
10 seconds.
It's actually pretty good. This is pretty good.
5 seconds.
Stick it, dude. You gotta stick it. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Pretty good.
That's when you know if there's 2 people, you keep hitting him on the drone because for some reason he didn't keep hitting him on the drone. And then you get off the drone, even if you have to let him plant, you let him plant.
You don't want to go Maestro?
No, because every time they
Secure the
I
area.
feel like they're gonna
Bombs
rush.
protected.
Even if they don't, we have them anyway.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Oh.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Should I leave this one wall?
Yeah, I'm gonna open it for rotate.
Okay. feel like they're gonna break open the windows. Yep.
I think I heard a shield.
I feel like they're gonna come in from the north.
One, at least one. Okay, two library.
Okay.
One guy downstairs. Knock downstairs. He's coming up to main living room. Yeah, one guy's in that corner. It's the guy with the gay glasses.
Yeah, so Flores. Yeah, he's get away from the wall. Yo, can I shoot that?
If you want to, that's what it's here for.
Just want to keep them away.
Yeah, lasts for 15 seconds while we want to.
Oh, somebody's shooting at the door.
Yeah, someone just rotated outside.
Okay.
To that window, or yeah.
I'm. Oh yeah. Dude, what the fuck, man? I shot him in the head. Yeah, that guy's still by the window. Yeah, he's
One
still
on
there.
four remaining. 15
Oh.
seconds.
You have a Goyo there?
Time expires in 10 seconds.
Let's fucking go.
Nice!
Mission successful.
Bro, I'm 0-6.
But like, well, I don't know. You did well, even though we lost the round that you did. You baited for really well. Like the thing is, you did more that game, even though you went 0-6, than a lot of my teammates that go like 1 or 2-6, right?
Right, because they just didn't enforce the law.
Yeah.
Which is essentially illegal.
So that's basically one thing you can do. If you can't get a kill, just be annoying. Waste time and be annoying.
Yeah.
Because my
That's what
Goyo
I'm
and your
amazing
shield,
at.
they didn't even start challenging until like 30 seconds, which by then they're already panicking.
Much more abstract, right? Because if you
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good strat.
Cities on top of that, so there's
Oh,
so
yeah,
many of these different
flash.
workarounds where I guess laws don't matter if you're in New York City or LA.
Let's get into it.
Here's a story from CNN. I can't believe I'm going to read this headline. How Trump managed to get his much-needed China trade victory.
Incredible that is a CNN headline.
I just want to make sure you guys can see this. CNN.com.
Do you ever
right at the top.
Do you ever find yourself thinking, weird-looking chicks, and I don't mean ugly, but they look like they kind of look fucked up, but they're hot at the same time? I don't know.
Talking about Rara.
Huh?
You talking about
No.
operator chick?
I just mean in general. It's hard to explain. But there's a chick that I can't remember her name, but she's hot and I don't know, she looks weird. Theme park, I'd rather ban Consulate, honestly.
Okay.
I feel like that's the most constrictive map out of all 4 of these. All the other ones seem fine.
Which map are we playing on?
Border.
don't know who to bet. Does anyone even play Thatcher anymore? I feel like I've never seen him play. Ugh.
Well, Thatcher's good on every map. Usually you're supposed to ban Thatcher and what's the other guy? The guy that blows shit up. Thermite. Usually you ban those on a lot of maps.
Right? I know what I'm doing. I shall put the fear of God in them.
I'm not sure when this current season is ending. I wish I did though. It can't be going on for too much longer. Mozzie? Mute.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Haha, they destroyed my drone before you could get it. COC, I'm mute and Mozzie.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in
So
5 seconds.
I'm gonna assume Vigil or someone that's gonna spawn peek.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Definitely some sort of spawn peek or something.
Wait, did you open that down there?
No, I was Buck. Someone's in this room right next to us, I think.
Okay, well I'm gonna go to the other door and try to distract him.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
Yeah. No, wait, yeah.
I think you should be good on your right side, so I'm just gonna run it.
Okay. Alright, yeah, Buck opened up the wall.
Okay, so they have whatever that guy is.
Yeah. Oh my.
There's a guy, yeah, there's a guy out here, I think.
Yeah, they got a... Holy fuck. They got a shield up there.
Holy fuck.
Like a planted shield. Oh, yeah, there are 2 guys looking down that hallway.
Dude, this guy's in champion,
Oh.
dude. What did I tell you? This guy's in champion. Or he was a champion.
Op 4 eliminated all
Yeah,
friendlies.
this is chalked. That killed me from that far, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, alright, so I gotta actually use
This
the gun
is,
now.
I think this is like his second game or like 5th game. He just started playing today, the guy. So I think he got champion on console.
CNN business, and they called it a victory. Maybe they're realizing they can't sustain themselves off of anti-Trump bitch.
Got champion, but
and so they're gonna
I'm
actually
fucking
try
god
and,
at this game, dude.
move over a little bit.
The best thing they have going for them is Scott Jennings.
Oh.
The only Republican on the network is keeping them afloat.
Watch what I do this round, dude.
All of their viral clips are him. I know. They have no relevance outside of him. And they fired Ryan Dustin.
Alright, they're in this fucking shitty piece of crap.
For being hilarious.
He didn't even say anything.
So,
anyway.
okay, so the guy that I think is on champion on console is on Vigil, so watch it run out.
Slash tariffs in bid to defuse the trade war.
Why you spawn over there? You don't want to spawn at the other side?
As the cost of an all-out trade war trying to threaten the global economic growth.
Usually
While
just the
CNN
easy way to get
says
in.
Trump got his much-needed China trade victory.
10 seconds to go.
For spawn peaks where I go, there's only one.
Yeah, Vigil's on the upper level.
In 5 seconds.
Yeah, you can see him on your camera, right?
Located a
Things
bomb.
fucking
Make your way to
buzzing
its
or whatever.
location and defuse it.
Okay, so he might be at the bottom right of the building, and he can run out over there.
Yeah.
Do you know where Buck went in from?
I think maybe the same way. Going in. So far I don't see him in here. There is an open hatch here though, so he was in there. Yeah, he's not in here. I don't know about the hallway though. Yeah, he's definitely in the hallway.
He's somewhere on the east side. I'm gonna drone it out down there. He could have rotated back down.
Dude, fucking lag saved that guy. There's a guy right down in the luggage room or whatever.
Do you know who it was? I assume it was Vigil.
I think so, yeah.
Did you hit him at all?
Well, I don't know. I hit him, but it lagged, so I don't know if it actually registered.
Grabbing intel.
Down. See him down here.
1 op 4 remaining. 15 seconds remaining.
Falling back. Oh, yo, he's by the front. He's by the front door.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yo, he's on the stairs. He's on the stairs.
5 seconds
No, don't grab the fucking diffuser. What are you doing?
Dude, where?
You're so dog shit. Holy fuck.
What a fucking retard. He said he's on stairs.
Ooh. Who said?
It's fucking retard. I don't know who it was. The guy Jawick. He's 0-2. He's fucking useless.
Damn, dude, he's got one more death than you.
We need to locate a bomb.
He's got just as many kills. Got Mozzie.
He has a .8 KD.
Utes.
Your drone has found a
Fucking
bomb.
garbage.
Insertion in
Yo, why don't we just call in a fucking warhog?
Nice.
5
I
seconds
wish.
before insertion.
Just fucking destroy this entire place.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
It's good that we have 2 guys AFK.
Like how this guy just leaves that door open with no claymore, no nothing, just...
Yeah, with well, he's on drone too. All drone.
Okay, he's watching that door with you. I'm gonna go to the other side. Droning.
That's Mozzie.
They got Clash. They got Clash. Wait, EMPs don't fucking disable Clash's shield?
Oh, I don't know.
Dude, that's fucking retarded, man.
Bro, go from 2 different ways, please,
Bro,
man.
Shut your mouth, dude. Holy fuck.
You see,
Nice.
bro? Look at what a good boy you are, bro.
Yeah, like I threw the EMP right at her shield and it exploded and she's still zapping. Like,
I feel like last game when you got zapped, it disabled. Wait, did it disable you last
CBC
round,
says China
last game?
sees
Because
the
that
US
happened to
trade
you.
deal as a huge win for Beijing.
Yeah.
You got EMP'd.
I can't even remember.
The round where the guy didn't help you when you were baiting.
I was trying to zap him, but I couldn't.
Why? Why couldn't you? Why couldn't you?
I don't know if it was like it was on cooldown or the EMP worked or some shit. I don't know.
Making a deal. Both sides are like, we are satisfied with these terms. We kind of got what we wanted. Now, one of the most interesting things about this is we had this tweet from Charlie Kirk. Scott Bessent revealed that China basically ignored the trade agreements negotiated by Trump because they knew Joe Biden was weak and wouldn't enforce the terms. So let me break this down. Saying Trump got nothing. He's backtracking. And I'm like, well, that's overly simplistic. I think it's fair to say perhaps Trump wanted more.
Op 4 located a bomb.
There's currently between 10 and 34. One I've seen from press saying a 34% general tariff is remaining. It's reciprocal. But I've also seen a statement from the White House saying that they're going to pause that for 90 days. Either way, that 10% universal tariff was not there before.
5 seconds.
Yo, can you shoot some holes in this?
A tariff on China. He said,
Just, yeah.
Ready for hostile action.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I got no more reinforcements.
Impact. Device positioned. Place device.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
It's a gift.
Yeah.
Shield.
I found one.
It's Montaigne. They have Lion. Yo, okay, that was. How did he just die? Oh, I think there's a guy on this window, maybe?
I got the fat lady.
Hey, coming from 90. Right on 90, right under the camera. Picking up slowly, crouched. Crouch. Going to the door, right side of the door.
Just me and you.
My bad.
One
Nice.
Op 4 remaining.
Need heals?
Wait, is he there? I can't even tell. No.
I think he's coming in. I think he's coming in. I hear someone.
Reloading, cover me.
Oh yeah, no, he's over here. Playtime, he's a sniper. We don't need to challenge anything. He's rotating around. He might be at your window.
Just going over these stairs right now. Probably going to offices, maybe.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, he's right there.
One friendly remaining.
Blew up in the unreinforced wall. So yeah, like he's yeah, the wall behind those cabinets or whatever. Yeah, the one that's not reinforced. That's the one he was shooting through.
What?
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
They had cams on me the whole time? Dude, that is horseshit, dude! My god. Dude, they had so many cams, I was just getting pinged the whole time.
That the liberals are saying he's backtracked and given up. That's a win for Trump. The markets have rebounded. If Trump came out and said, we're going to do a 34%
What is this, dog? What do you do?
Secure the area.
market will
Keep
take
the
a
bombs
hit.
protected.
Liberals will lose their minds. In this instance, by going way up and then coming down, he secured tariffs. Now, the other interesting thing is, the heavy hand, I think, may have been because of this. Check the statement out from Scott Besson.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
It has to be fair for the American people. But in January
You guys AFK.
President Trump produced a template
10 seconds to
Garbage.
insertion.
It's one of these.
excellent trade
Wouldn't matter anyway.
agreement with
Down to 5 seconds.
and the Biden administration chose not to enforce it.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
말보다는 행동이지.
Loading mag! Device set.
Swapping mags.
Device positioned.
Right, that was actually pretty good. Droning sight. I feel like a lot of them are east side.
Can't remember if I had 1 assist or 2 at the beginning of the round. I did hit someone, but I don't know if he's still alive. Okay, one guy's west. Dude, why is he?
I think they're gonna try to push site A.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Op 4, last operator standing.
What am I hearing right now, dude?
One friendly
Oh
remaining.
my god.
It's over, dude. Over.
Seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining.
Dude.
Nice troll.
That was close. That was fucking close.
Yeah, dude, he was just fucking.
As soon as I
spraying
saw
all
them
corners.
die down the hall, I'm just like, I'm not this. So you got that out of your system?
What?
Gonna go lone wolf and all that bullshit, dog.
Well, it would have worked if the guy didn't fucking spray around
Nice.
corners.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda, dog. Are you prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice for this team?
My beautiful evil eye is ready.
Need to get the hatch up there, dog.
Located a bomb. Ready for assault.
Reloading ammo.
Deploying ADS.
10 seconds left.
Evil eye
Is
declared.
he
Down to
not
5
reinforcing it?
Oh. Who's gonna go? Well,
Op 4 has located
guess
a
that's
bomb.
it then.
Be ready for hostile action.
Evil eye on watching. Impact. I'm reloading.
Terrible.
Oh. Yeah, there's a drone hole right there. Watch, he has a DMR. Yeah, there's at least one guy upstairs.
There's somebody over there.
Changing mags.
they still have a Finka. That's Finka.
Heroes inside. Went to the left.
Down to 50 seconds. 1 on 4 remaining.
Did I not get the kill for that, dude? They're inside.
5 seconds remaining.
Planting. Nice.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
How did he get in? He went through the windows?
Yeah. One of those windows. I swear I fucking got a headshot on the fat lady.
The Chinese delegation basically told us that once President Biden came into office, they just ignored their obligations. So, we already have a large framework. The other thing to remember here, Jonathan, is that this is a pause down to 10%.
Yeah, that Jalen Wavy guy. Oh yeah, he's the one that I said is champion. Yeah. I'm reporting.
Damn, dude, you guys got 17 kills. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's champion. But this is a new account or something. He either got champion on PS5 or Xbox.
Secure the bombs.
My evil eye really kills them.
Your armor.
Evil eye on watching. Look at my evil
5
eye.
seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
I'm reloaded.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
They're most definitely gonna shoot this fucking door down. Yep, I could already hear them calling over there.
Why is that main door open?
Loading new mag. Mag change.
This window's open. Dude, why were challenging fucking windows, man? Okay, yeah, there's one. Jackal's on that window. Oh my god, we're giving this guy an ace, dude.
Dude, I shot him in the head. I swear. Dude, they're inside.
Last operator standing.
Nice.
Oh, you fucking faggot bitch, man!
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Oh. Oh god, and we're attackers now, dude. Oh.
Like, there's no reason for that, bro. Literally none.
drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion.
Oh, so he left. Yeah, we report this guy too, dude.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Fucking faggot, dude. What the fuck is he doing, dude?
Cluster charge deployed.
Oh, he left.
Reload!
You have dropped the diffuser.
Incoming. Adrenaline boost.
Dude, what the
Friendly
fuck?
operator remaining.
It's fucking over, dude.
Dude, how is he still alive, man? Wow, though like I got 2 kills in the entire game. What the fuck am I watching? You see that? Dude, that is retarded. Yo, report both of these faggots, dude. They're fucking garbage and they leave the game.
Oh my.
Fucking piece of shit. I was 2 wins away from gold 1, and that guy fucking literally shits his fucking self.
You were how many? 2 wins?
Yeah, after gold 1.
I know. Get it.
It's crazy. I'm doing better win-wise with you than I was with.
Yeah.
With the fucking. Well, I didn't play that many games with him. I think I only lost 1 or 2 games with him, but.
I'm not playing with you, dog.
Well, hey man, I guess I chalked it and it's working decently. So.
Yeah, don't ever fucking doubt my goddamn magic.
Wouldn't it be nice if we got that champion on our team and didn't get a free loss because we have faggots on our team that should be blown out of a cannon? Or is that just me?
Oh, dude, but Big is on the other team, dog. Bearded white dude. Hey, bean park. Oh.
Do you remember? Do you remember this map when it had the train cars in the middle?
Yeah.
That was so fun, but it was so objectively bad.
Oh shit. The horse shy.
I don't know if Jackal's a good ban here.
I didn't even get to vote, dude. Oh.
I think you have Having Clash is more worth it than banning it.
Tell you what, I'm gonna play Shields. Play Shields, only Shields. I'll play Blackbeard.
Don't play Blackbeard if you don't know the mechanic of his gun. It takes forever to pull out his gun, so you have to be used to it. Maybe maybe like if we're up 2-0, like 3-0, you can play Blackbeard, and then as you're walking to the building without getting spawn peeked, you can aim in and see how long it takes. Because you have to aim too. So if you don't think you can aim, especially with his slow fire rate gun.
We need to locate a bomb.
I love how someone that's 3 and 7 is telling me that I suck, and you can't even hold a positive KD in ranked. Like, just insane to me.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Trash callouts too. Yeah, watch out. They have Legion.
10 seconds to go.
And Frost. There's a Frost mat right there.
5 seconds to go.
Yeah. Right where that shield is, there's a Frost mat.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
It's a horrible German accent. Okay, someone's here.
Yeah. Yeah. I see in the hallway.
Who is it?
Can you aim past me? It's Doc. He's right there.
I couldn't even see him. The fucking bomb icon was blocking his head.
And now I'm dead. What rank is this guy?
Got 2 on 5.
Oh.
They're rotating back to sites.
You must recover the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Right, well, my objective mark, I just turned the objective markers off. Dude, I can't even get a gunfight. I couldn't. Literally, the bomb icon just completely blocked him. I couldn't see him at all. Fucking stupid, man.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Also, the objective marker's still there. I don't know how to turn it off. Doesn't make sense.
Game's ready.
Stay clear of the blast!
Dude, I still can't see him, dude. I'm just gonna rotate to you guys.
They're just shooting at the. Can't you see? It's open.
Do you have your drone?
Yeah.
Try to check if he's back there. Behind the desk.
He's on stairs.
They're all by what is it, the south side? I'm just gonna go over to the side over here.
Target down. Second floor.
Loaded. Frag out.
1 on 4 remaining.
He's on the boxes. I need a revive.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Woo!
Nice job.
Nice.
Holy fuck, dude.
I should have probably got out of the doorway.
Yeah, it was you had to go.
Yeah.
With the information we
moved a
had,
bit.
you had to go quick.
I literally forgot I had the fucking bomb too, so. See, dude, like, we could play fucking standard, right? But it's just so empty feeling, right? With ranked, your fucking heart is pumping.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Wait, what?
What?
Did you know that you can run, when you're running down the stairs, you can jump onto the scaffolding?
Yeah. It's hard to get the prompt though.
That guy just did it with Maestro.
5 seconds before insertion.
Yeah, you can do that. I don't even know. I don't know if there's a visual prompt. You just have to get it. Like sometimes it's. I don't even know if you're supposed to be able to do it, but you can. Even high level people didn't know about that for a while.
Gemini will show the way.
Yeah, after that first round of Doc getting lucky, he hasn't even got a kill.
Second floor.
Doc is here.
Watch out, we got C4, I think.
Running.
Swapping bags.
I feel like he might have just retreated into the bomb site. I don't see him anymore. Yeah, I hear him. He's by the bomb site. Oh, that's not Doc, but it's Frost. Frost in bomb site.
Gonna rotate all the way around.
So,
Throwing a flag. Incoming adrenaline boost.
fuck, we only got 30 seconds.
Kate's down on site.
Oh, dude, Meisho's so weak. How did he not die, dude? Nice. Just plant. Yeah, you have to.
5 seconds remaining. Cover the diffuser.
Where's the, okay, good.
I'm so sorry, my fallen brethren.
About to say, what the fuck is my teammate doing?
He heard him, but he heard him a little later than he should have.
As long as you got the win, I don't fuck.
So right there, that wall that you died from, just call that rotate for that hill. Cause I would have called out, but you're on bomb anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Gonna have some good luck with.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
Where the fuck would you put a door there, dude?
Located by Op 4.
Holy fuck.
He broke the hatch.
Reloading.
Oh my lord.
Oh, that's fucking dirty, dude.
That's good for us.
Nice. Main door. And fucking
yellow
horse,
corridor.
dude.
Yellow stairs.
Shoots me underneath the fuck. Oh shit.
Maybe 2 on yellow.
Your location has been compromised.
What? Dude, I lit him up and then he just hits me while he's like, I can't even. Yeah, dude, that's horse shit, bro. On my screen, he never popped up. He never popped up. Not once.
Hopefully we got this in the bag.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Fucking hip fire too.
Secure the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Wait, Capcan. That's okay.
Placing my evil eye.
10 seconds left.
Ambush set. Stay clear. My evil eye ready.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Wall fortifications done!
Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone. Signs. Keep an eye on those.
My beautiful evil eye is ready.
Yeah, I think there's a charge on it. Yeah, they're in the bathroom.
Maybe I set off some of my traps, but oh, dude, we're good. We're good.
Bathroom striker.
Fuck. Are they outside the window?
I don't know where the last guy is. He just droned bathroom.
I set some charges by one of the doors, hopefully. Off.
Yeah, he's right here. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Jeez.
Mission successful.
You want to play another game or no?
Dude. What rank are you now? Are you gold 1?
No, I'm still 2 wins away from gold 2 or gold 1.
Yo, Nana 65. You happy, dog?
Sure.
Alright, don't lose. Don't fuck.
So we're gonna need a Twitch drone or a Brava for the Find Your Ears.
And subsidies of labor and capital.
So what did Trump get? Well, the heavy hand says to China, we will be enforcing your obligations to us, not like the Biden administration. And there's a tariff in place, and the market has recovered. Take a look at this up at the top of the screen. The Dow is at 42,410.
To locate a bomb.
S&P is at 5,844. That's a 2.81 increase in the Dow, a 3.26% increase in the S&P, and the Nasdaq's up 4.35. In fact, one report saying that S&P is actually higher than it was before the tariffs went into place. So that is a recovery in the market. CNN's calling it a victory. He did it, guys.
Well, I mean, it clearly is some kind of positive for the Trump administration. There are people that, 2 weeks ago or a week ago screaming that
Drone has located a bomb.
The tariffs were going to be the end of the economy and everything was going to be super expensive.
Insertion in 10
no one's
seconds.
gonna be able to afford these
Yo,
things.
Jaeger, you have a Jaeger? Just ping this thing.
To go.
I feel like someone's.
By the way,
running
they have a
or something.
guy in strip club, by the way.
Yeah, they have someone in strip club. I was just gonna say someone's gonna run out.
Yeah, okay.
super weak, bro.
Drone activated.
So one of them used their C4.
Brace for it.
Drone is active.
Loading. Yeah, one of them's watching the back room. Like in the hallway, I guess, between the doors. See if anybody's in server.
I didn't see anyone.
I'm going into server.
We have flashbangs, by the way, bro.
Nobody's in server or room beside it or whatever. Somebody's in the back room already, so I'm gonna go in with him.
Go for plant in the smoke, go for plant in the smoke. Gridlock, go for plant. Gridlock, go for plant. Gridlock, hello.
Dude, how is he not dead?
Bathroom.
Dude, how is he not getting hit, man?
Pops it up, bro.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. We have been eliminated.
Oh, not one person killed on their team.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go look at their ranks because one guy was champion.
Hey, who's that guy at the bottom of our scoreboard?
Yeah, dude, I shot him. Dude, my bullets weren't registering, so there's nothing I can do about that.
You got knives in your house?
Yep.
Go find one and cut your fucking hand open, okay? That's what you can do. Okay?
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
We are tonight. Entertained.
A bomb must be located and defused. You have located a bomb.
You ever got that's AFK?
I feel like one of them's in the garage. It's good. I'm gonna open up this hatch over here if you wanna come in through here. I'm not seeing anybody in there. The wall is reinforced. Yeah, it's safe to go then. Gonna put. Oh, you didn't put your stuff.
Mine.
Gonna drone. Oh, nice.
Dude, what is my teammate doing? He was right there, dude. He was literally holding the door until I run forward and then just like
Friendly last.
Oh, what we must do, my friend.
yeah, this is drunk, dude.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Fucking gay. You just love having a 4-man team.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Economist I like a lot, Thomas Sowell, is saying these are everybody not a good idea. Well, free market people, like free trade people, like Thomas Sowell.
10 seconds.
Did you vote to surrender?
Austrian,
Of course.
He leans towards
Insertion in 5 seconds.
ideas, and if you're a free market guy, tariffs are considered a bad thing, and from not just for Austrians.
Yeah, the guy's on the other team and he's champion. Like, this game is fucking garbage.
But at the same time, I think that there are too many
You could stream whatever you want. Done with this piece of shit.
end of the road as opposed to treating it like a negotiation.
This game is actual fucking AIDS, man.
What's so mind-boggling to me, and I don't. I mean, what's
How
done
the
is done. You can
fuck
go back in time,
would
but I don't know how
somebody
more people are not so
just
frustrated
fucking?
with the fact
Well, first
that
off, I was
Biden
unranked.
just let our country get so taken
Then I was
advantage of.
fucking
It's
cop of
like,
5, and then
humiliated as
you
an
put me in a
American that
lobby
travels
with
overseas
fucking
and abroad, and the fact that he's
fucking
like, yeah, we had a pretty
champ.
good plan in place, and Biden just let all the other countries take advantage
Oh,
of it.
retardation.
Your point though, but like that, they made it.
Because these people have mental issues. It's that simple. Like, they're just bad at game design. They're retarded. They don't know what they're doing.
You are not in a position of power here, and that was because of Blinken. Yeah, to Blinken. That was because of the individuals. It wasn't because of the United States. There's some kind of significant difference between today and 4 years ago. It was because they had no respect for Blinken or Joe Biden and his administration.
Here's my conspiracy theory. It's like it's 2020, and Trump is sitting there being like, everything's going really great as pre-COVID, and he was like, but people don't understand because they have no frame of reference to how great things really are. So he cuts a deal with the Democrats saying, you guys take the next 4 years and just burn it all to the ground. That way when I come back, people will really appreciate what we have to offer.
I don't think Trump.
I'm joking, by the way. I don't think that actually happened.
No, but like on a serious note, I don't think Trump could have won this election unless the country got as far extreme woke as it did. And the reason it was so easy to take advantage of Biden is because he was too busy like worrying about people's pronouns and
Not being alive. He was dead.
yeah, he was worried about not dying every day of his life.
I don't think he was worried about much. He was more so worried about if he was going to make it to the bathroom in time.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be mean to an old man, but kind of.
It was elderly abuse. The fact that his family let that happen for so long, it's like as frustrated as I am with the tariffs, if I were any of these prime ministers or presidents, I would have done exactly the same. Like, he belonged in hospice, not in the White House.
The rest of the world loved it.
I know.
Did you guys see him on The View?
I didn't
recently,
understand
yeah.
what he said.
Yeah. The new clone's all right.
The new clone is alright.
I couldn't understand most of what he said, honestly.
So I didn't see it. I heard clips, but it was really bad. And Jill did a lot of.
I was just gonna say, Jill speaks for him when he starts to fumble and stuff. She's like, I'm gonna step in now.
It was like the debate with Trump, where it's like he starts the sentence like semi-articulate, and then
Here you go. You guys ready? You know, it's just a shame we're playing clips of Biden again, but this matters.
It's fun routine. You know, in
This is where university meets.
HHS Secretary RFK Jr. celebrates Trump's move to slash medicine prices. Quote, I never thought this would happen in my lifetime. We finally have a president who's willing to stand up for the American people. RFK Jr. is a liberal guy. He is head of HHS, and with Donald Trump, they have signed an executive order to drop
Well, I guess the game
prices,
doesn't want me to play it.
prices of drugs. This is not a price
Nice.
control. Okay, the Democrats are coming out and they're saying, I thought price controls were communists.
oh my God, how do you find something bad to say about saving people's?
Everything. Okay, let's start over. Kamala Harris was talking about controlling the prices of groceries at the grocery store because she was accusing them of price gouging. Okay, their margins are like 1%. Trump is telling RF Kennedy Jr. to basically negotiate with pharmaceutical companies as to what Medicare and Medicaid will be willing to pay. He's basically saying, go tell them we're paying these outrageous costs and force them to reduce the prices. And if they don't, tell them we're going to pay them less. We're going to pay them the same rate, the cheapest, than the country that gets the cheapest rate gets. That's basically where it is. Let me play this clip of RFK Jr.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Just a little bit.
This is an extraordinary day. This is an issue that, you know, I grew up in the Democratic Party, and every major Democratic leader for 20 years has been making this promise to the American people. This was the fulcrum of Bernie Sanders.
Damn, this game is 2 years old.
Presidency, that he was going to eliminate this discrepancy.
Which game?
This one. Baldur's Gate.
But as it turns out,
Yeah, it's not that old.
Well, it's pretty old for how long I thought it, how old I thought it was.
knowing that they'll never have to do it. And the reason they'll never have to do it is because they know that Congress is controlled in so many ways by the pharmaceutical industry. There's at least one pharmaceutical lobbyist for every congressman, every senator in Capitol Hill, and every member of the Supreme Court. By some estimates, 3. Pharmaceutical companies, the industry itself, spends 3 times what the next largest lobby is.
That is.
So this was an issue that people talked about, but nobody wanted to do anything because it was radioactive. They knew you couldn't get it by Congress. We now have a president who is a man of his word, who has the courage. President Trump was taking money from the pharmaceutical industry too. I think they gave you $100 million.
Randy,
Well, he
that's
can't
so
be
funny.
bought, unlike most of the politicians in this country. And he's standing here for the American people. I don't know.
So I just want to say, this is what I love about Trump. And I want to make sure all of the fake woke liberals hear this. I have never been a laissez-faire, me personally, I don't know about you guys, a laissez-faire capitalist, libertarian, free market, let the pharmaceutical companies charge whatever they want for whatever drug they get. I wouldn't call myself a communist where I think we give away all the drugs for free. I just think that there is a serious problem when we, the American people, are footing the bill on all of their profit margins and R&D, and they're giving away these drugs and the IP to foreign countries at dirt costs. But you know why
The fuck are you doing?
Yeah, do you know why? Like, what I have to do to get to find the ledger? Like, what even is that? I don't even know what a ledger is.
Doesn't the fat guy have a ledger? I guess not. Like, somewhere. Oh, it's like in the back room.
I already, I feel like I already looked up. Maybe it didn't.
This game is only 2. I feel like I've played years ago, so I can't fucking remember.
BD, fuck you. So the waning moon is just the whole entire building, I assume?
What's inside?
Because other countries tell them no. The other countries say, yeah, we'll buy your drug, but there's no way you're charging our people that much. That's nuts.
It's okay. They had Biden who tolerated it, so they thought it would still. It goes back to the first topic we discussed. It's just us being taken advantage of. Just like if you're liberal and you find a problem with this, think about it like this. Imagine you paid $150,000 for a car in America. Then
It's funny how you look up a fucking tutorial and it literally shows you nothing.
Wouldn't you be pissed that all your money is being thrown to the garbage for no reason and you're not being treated fairly? Think about who put you in that predicament. Biden.
Now, let's make it so that you die if you don't have the car.
Right, exactly. I put it in Fluffy and Unicorn.
I want to say this. So, it's not a price control. He's telling RFK, he's basically saying, we're not going to pay this much anymore. And he's telling these private companies that negotiate with Medicare and Medicaid, we are officially going to cut you off unless you drop these prices. That is within the purview of the president to do. Now, the fascinating thing is, one, liberals are attacking it as price controls, saying I thought it was communist. What? Why? Just literally come out and say, thank you, Mr. President. I don't understand.
Because they're bad people.
Over their dead bodies.
They're bad people.
There was very little Biden did that I thought was good, but I will give him credit for when he wanted to stop ATM fees that destroy largely lower class and middle class individuals. They get these overdraft fees and they end up racking up $200-300 and they put themselves in a permanent negative. And I said, that's a good thing. It's not the most impactful thing in the world, but I thought it was good. Then you add, I think it was AOC and Anna Paulina Luna, I'm not sure, recently.
Yeah.
Trying to get rid of like these super high credit card interest rates and stuff like this, like dealing with that or capping it. I also thought that was good. The libertarians are apoplectic. They're like, no,
That one,
it's not a price control.
problem with that.
That credit card thing?
Yeah. The cost of loaning, of borrowing money, that's just a price. Cost it. And when you have a non-collateralized loan, what credit cards are, they have no way to get their money back. And if you give people that that are high risk, if you give them low interest rates, they're going to go ahead.
I disagree. I see this as if you are a bank and you want a non-collateralized loan at a high interest rate and you get screwed over, cry me a river. Stop choosing to give money to people who can't pay you back. And then what happens is there are people who get credit cards at 7%, but there's a little tiny clause hidden at the bottom where it's like once you cross the 50% credit threshold, they jack your interest rate to 30%.
Our orders do not matter. We make our own destiny now. stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything. You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done. If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
does not stir, it will answer no more questions.
People are told when they sign up that they're getting at 7%. So I am fine with regulating things like this. And if that puts the credit card companies, then the credit card company can choose not to give people credit cards. They're targeting people and they're giving this stuff out. So I will agree. I will agree. It's a nuanced issue. My point is, Trump is doing something Democrats should be jumping up and down and cheering for. They should be popping champagne.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
What does it show? Talk to Damon, but something to talk about. There is nothing to talk about. There is nothing.
Instead, they're mad.
This is the war on drugs I support. A week ago today, these two guys also stopped federally funding gain of function.
Yep.
Like, these are two things I'm into. The gain of function, big time. That was a big win.
Mango Mint reimagines the way you manage your daily operations with one goal in mind: to make running your business easy. We empower the forward thinkers and self-starters with uniquely innovative features that don't distract or inhibit, so you can do more with less. The best kind of interface is the one you never have to think about. Start your free trial today.
It's just fascinating how RFK Jr. it's like all of his dreams are coming true.
And
I was worried. I was very, very worried for him that all of these, like, you know, clandestine forces and big pharma would somehow frame him to just have not woken up one day, and because there's so many forces working against him. Because unfortunately, way too many people profit off illness, especially in America. Number one, obesity, heart disease. Like, it's scary how our leading stats are not in math and science, but in like health.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank here?
This is an executive order, so Congress still has to make this permanent. And that's where the real long shot.
It'll be very telling who's
to
more.
settle
a
debate.
The
society of
but that'll be like that's really where
that must be disproven once
you'll see
and
the
for
fight.
all.
There's going to be all kinds of lobbyists going after
I might
Congress,
have a
trying
few
to prevent them from making this permanent. Because honestly, like, pharma companies can be like, all right, look, don't make a big stink about this. Keep it kind of quiet and work on your representatives, the guys you know. Make the phone calls you can, and they can basically keep it out of the public eye. Or I imagine that the tactic will be keep this out of the public eye, work behind the scenes, work on your representatives that you know, blah blah blah. But don't make a stink about this, and we'll deal with a year or 2 or 3 or whatever of not making the same profits, but we'll get it back in the end because another president's making it. There's a lot of people in a lot of industries that are going to look at Donald Trump and the things that he does in executive orders, and they're going to say, well, this sucks for us now, but the next administration will make it right. So it's incumbent on the American people to get in touch with their Congress people and tell them, look, you guys haven't done a damn thing. There have been 5 bills that Donald Trump has signed so far, right, in his term, and it's because no bills of any consequence have gotten to his desk because Congress isn't doing anything. Congress has to make these things that Donald Trump they have to do it
before campaign season.
Yeah, they have to do it ASAP. They have to do it this year. The American people need to call their representatives and be like, if you don't produce legislation, we're gonna make sure you get primary. We're gonna get you out of office.
I think the challenge that we have is Democrats have extra seats in Congress because of illegal immigrants. And so right now there's a 2-seat majority for Republicans. It should actually be a 12-seat majority, meaning they should have way more room for big change. But Democrats in California, Illinois, Washington, New York, etc., they allow illegal immigrants in. The illegal immigrants get counted in the census, and then they get extra congressional seats. This needs to end. And I don't know how they do it at the federal level.
Dude,
Keep it
yo,
at the
you
state
there?
level. If people in the states start voting, there's a lot of things we can do if people pay attention to their local politics. But I do think with Trump's mass deportation, 2030 is going to drop like a hammer on the Democratic Party.
Watch how you go.
Right now, due
Trump.
to internal migration, state to state, they're saying that California, Illinois, I know California is they're going to be losing congressional seats and electoral college votes because people are moving to these states. They're not calculating Trump's mass deportations and the South deportation. So if Trump ends up getting, let's say, 1 million people out of California, it's a lot of people, but let's say he actually does, they're going to lose potentially 2 congressional seats just off that alone, not to mention the normal net out migration. So now they're projecting, right now they're projecting Democrats, even if Kamala won Michigan and Pennsylvania in 2024, lost to Trump based on the new census projected for 2030, add in Trump's deportations, wow. But that being said, if in 2028 the Democrats win the presidency, they will flood this country with more people than you could believe possible.
The UAE real estate's looking good right now.
They say that 2021 to 25, Biden's term, was one of the largest human migrations in the history of humanity. They say it rivals that of partition.
Favors the fearless.
Imagine what's going to happen in 2028 with Democrats knowing they will never win again. If they win in 2028, they are going to open the borders and they are going to bring every single person they can.
It's been the plan for ages. That's what the whole refugee resettlement program with HHS was. And it's great that but that was, we've talked about that a bunch on the show. They were bringing people in. There were NGOs helping to get people to the border. As soon as people got to the border, HHS was transferring them all to the down was make-believe. It was all made up. It wasn't true. They weren't doing this. Come to find out, there was an actual government program run by the Health and Human Services. It was called the Refugee Resettlement Program, and they were shipping people that were here. They were illegal because they were actually qualified for asylum seekers. They were shipped all over the country, a lot so in the states because they wanted to change the makeup of the states. So
Funded that. They had 5-star hotels. They had cell phones. We paid their groceries. We like basically
Battle favors the fearless.
I remember. And then half of them were flashing.
Some of them,
Your presence very felt.
one of these individuals was arrested in a shooting.
Remember the guy that was arrested?
Oh, I know the shooting there.
Dude, this is so broken, dude.
Several months ago in Times Square, there was a shooting.
Was that the guy that flipped off?
No. That was a different. Let's jump to this story from NPR. Episcopal Church refuses to resettle white Afrikaners, citing moral opposition. Oh boy. So Donald Trump's bringing in refugees from South Africa. I say based, that is the right thing to do. And I know the liberals are screaming, hypocrite, hypocrite. The people are not smart enough to read the news. I'll explain exactly why these people deserve the striking move that ends a nearly 4-decades-old relationship between the federal government and the Episcopal Church. The denomination announced on Monday that it is terminating its partnership with the government to resettle refugees, citing moral opposition to resettling white Afrikaners from South Africa who have been classified as refugees by President Trump's administration. In a letter sent to members of the church, the most Reverend Sean W. Rowe, presiding bishop of the Episcopal Church, said that 2 weeks ago the government informed Episcopal migration ministries that under the terms of our federal grant, we are expected to resettle Afrikaners from South Africa whom the U.S. government has classified as refugees. The request, Rose said, crossed a moral line for the Episcopal Church, which is part of the global Anglican Communion, which boasts among its leaders the late Bishop Desmond Tutu. In light of our church's steadfast commitment to racial justice and reconciliation and our historic ties to the Anglican Church of Southern Africa, we are not able to take the steps determined that by the end of the federal fiscal year, we will conclude our refugee resettlement grant agreements with the U.S. federal government. That is specifically because they are white people. The church has ended a 40-year relationship to receive money to resettle refugees. These people are unrepentant racists. And I will tell you right now, the reason why it is based to bring these people into the United States as refugees has nothing to do with their race. Because I will say what I've said the whole time. I think it is good for the United States bringing in asylum seekers, real ones, not people from Eritrea who fly to Brazil and then travel all the way up to Central America to illegally enter our country and then claim to be an asylum seeker. Not the people from Venezuela who travel to South and Central America to come to the U.S. to claim to be an asylum seeker, but the people who apply legally online or through a consulate and then are legally granted that status. I don't care if they're from Venezuela. I don't care if they're from Brazil. I don't care if they're from China. They file their paper with the consulate and they get approved legally, be it asylum, refugee status, temporary protected status, or full-on permanent residency. You do it through the legal process. These South Africans did that. They didn't fly to Mexico and illegally cross our border. And so I say, good. That's how asylum should be handled. And now these racists are like, if they come from Guatemala, traveling through a bunch of countries, stopping in Mexico, and then screaming no to asylum in Mexico, which literally they are ripping us off and they are lying. But if they apply, wait in their home country, get approved, and then come, I got no problem.
Well, it's okay to be racist. I mean, isn't that what like white men are the biggest threat to our country right now? I feel so threatened in this room. Only white men in here. What's up with?
Well, actually, I gotta stop you there. Serge is African American.
Oh yeah, what's the joke now? That gingers are African American? Is that because orange?
No, Serge is literally African.
Legit.
Oh, you're actually African.
Resettled.
I saw a trend on TikTok. All the gingers are like, "Do I get the N-word pass?" And I'm like, I just missed that joke.
No, but that's because these woke groups are claiming gingers are black.
What should I do?
I don't know. I mean,
isn't it a skin color?
No, it's not. It's not. This is why I often tell people, woke does not have anything to do with philosophy or ideology. Right? There's no logic. You know, these people come out, they're like, woke means critical theory. No, it doesn't.
I mean, lack of thinking.
Woke is just adherence to the cult. There is a cult. It exists in the liberal sphere, and if you agree with it, if you disagree with it, it's kind of like adherence to their orthodoxy. That's why the Coalition of Communities of Color said Islamic people are people of color. So Luke Rudkow's blonde hair and blue eyes, white Polish guy, is considered a person of color. And I'm telling you, but there's no rhyme or reason or logic to how they operate with their function. Just agree with us or you don't. Are you in the cult or are you out of it?
I wish there was woke when I was applying to college because I would have ticked every box. And I was
Woke's kind of been the standard operating procedure since 2010 or so, 2011.
I wish I just could have identified as anything I wanted.
Okay.
Every Ivy League ever.
You could have.
Well, I didn't know. It's normal.
This has always been the problem with the implementation of these programs. There was, sorry, you probably know this one. Remember when that blonde South African guy applied for the African American scholarship?
You got it?
I'm
so happy.
He showed up. So my understanding of the story is that he genuinely didn't understand. Because African American isn't a, like, we don't use, like, people around the world don't use races like that. They just say black. And so this blonde white dude sees that there's a scholarship for African Americans, and he's from South Africa, so he applied. He shows up to the meeting to read his like essay or whatever, and they're like, "Excuse me," and he's like, "I'm here for the scholarship," and they're like, "But you're white." He's like, "Oh, I'm from Africa," and they're like, "No."
It's so weird that I have to like tiptoe around using normal terminology. It took me so long to get accustomed to describing someone as black, because technically Elon Musk is African American too. Like,
weird.
you could be white and African American, but then
Moving
you can't
ahead.
describe a person of color as only African American.
You can say person of color, but you can't say colored person.
But which color?
Which is ridiculous. You can't say colored person. That's offensive. But person of
But this is the problem. Serge, correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't colored person mean mixed race?
Yeah, South Africa, a colored person is someone that is a percent of mixed race. And usually it's from, like, most, in South Africa, a lot of, like, the people from Southern Africa are usually lighter skinned. The northern people, northern darker people came from the north from Bantu migration because we were there first. And then eventually the skin color changed. But that group of people, the colored people on the western side of the country, mainly speak Afrikaans and are Afrikaans.
And this is not the American offensive term, colored person. My understanding is that during apartheid, which maybe you would say apartheid was offensive, sure, there was, what were they called, black, colored, and white were like the categories.
What was the difference between black and colored?
Colored is mixed race.
Okay. So like light skins, as we would call it.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
I guess
They use the word colored, C-L-O-U-R-E-D, to refer to themselves as like their racial group. Some people get angry about me saying that. I'm like, well then take it up with them, man. If you want to be mad about it, tell them to not. Go tell those people not to say that they're colored.
Or not to ask us to refer to them that way. But in the United States, it's different. So this is a funny story. There's a I hate to call out this business because they're really great, but I got to tell the story anyway. In Charlestown, there's a really great brewery called Abolition Ale Works, and Serge knows exactly where this is going. They have signs everywhere that say Abo, and we brought Richie there, who's Australian, and he nearly had a heart attack.
Wait, why?
Because that's the N-word in Australia.
Really?
Aboriginal. And so Abolition Ale Works had Abo on a bunch of pieces of art, and he walked in and he was like, whoa! Like, that's crazy. And it's like, it means something different in America. It doesn't mean anything. But to an Australian, you know, different things mean different things.
Well, back to the headline. I didn't have a chance to dig into it today. And I didn't really understand the controversy, and until you just clarified it, I thought Trump just brought him in, and I'm like, well, that's kind of hypocritical, isn't it? And then now I'm seeing that they filled out the applications, they got approved, and they came in legally, and I'm like, what's the controversy?
They're waving American flags.
They're not. They want to paint Republicans as anti-immigration, but then you say we're not anti-immigration. We just want it.
Have you
done the
given
right
any
way.
more thought to
So
the
it doesn't fit
retrieval of
narrative,
that
and they have to spin
Githyank
it
here?
if it's theirs.
These are families, not military.
I might have a few privileges.
We weren't able to
worth a
claim
glance.
asylum for any refugee status like this. The U.S. actually had a huge embargo on South Africa because of apartheid, which may have been right, may have been incorrect. I want to speak for it. Obviously, I don't want segregation, but America had it too. It's not like they're just high and mighty. Oh, we would never do that. It's like you guys fought a war about it.
It's not even that deep. It's just do it the right way.
We were never allowed to do that until now, and now we're able to do that. And that's what we're seeing. Like people being like, "Hey, I want to get the hell out of here. I'd like to move to the U.S. and become an American."
How insane is it that in South Africa they literally chant and sing "Kill the white people"? Kill the white farmer specifically, right?
No, but Israel's apartheid, not South Africa.
But the left is like, that's just a protest song. It doesn't mean anything. And it's like, bro, are you kidding? Like, they're jumping up and down and singing.
Well, the left, clearly. They made it clear they love terrorists.
I do want to read this, though. There's some important information here. They say the Afrikaners were met on arrivals at NBC News by U.S. Deputy Secretary of State Christopher Landau. Landau said that Trump's pause of the U.S. refugee program was from the very beginning subject to exceptions. When it was determined to be in the interest of the United States, he cited the example of when the refugees could be assimilated easily into our country. They tell quite harrowing stories of the violence they faced in South Africa that was not redressed by the authorities by the unjust application of law. The United States, as we were proud to say, has stood for equal justice under the law and the fair and impartial application of law.
Happy
In an executive
are we?
order issued on February 7th, Trump said the United States would help with resettling Afrikaner refugees, escaping government-sponsored race-based discrimination, including racially discriminatory property confiscation. Executive order also said the U.S. would no longer provide aid or assistance to South Africa. It came after a new South African land law went into effect that seems to reflect the views of Elon Musk. Now, it's been a while since we've done this, but Trump had a pause on the refugee program. I will say this, because I do want to pull that up and make sure it's correct. I disagree with this. If they're arguing these people can be easily assimilated, therefore they get an exception to any kind of pause on refugee status, I disagree with that. But I'm throwing the baby out with the bathwater. I agree with the U.S.'s legal migration practices. Donald Trump has previously said, we want more migration, but legally. There's a lot of people that don't want that at all. There's a lot of people on the right that say, no more immigrants. And we'll see where Donald Trump goes with it. I think it's great when we we have immigrants that come to this country and assimilate properly, economically, and culturally so that we can maintain our moral traditions and we don't clutter the country with low-skilled labor and then destroy the base level of our economy.
I mean, I genuinely love the cultural diversity. Like, I live in New York, and
There's
all of
work
my
to do.
immigrant friends are obviously legal immigrants. One of my closest friends is a legal refugee
long
from
road
Ukraine
ahead.
who came since the war
All's
started.
well that ends
And it's just like,
not
again,
as bad as it
we're
could
doing
have.
the same point I said earlier. It's not that we're against immigration, but you have to do it the right way, because otherwise, how do you differentiate who's coming here that's like
Best be on my
secretly
way.
Hamas, and then how do you differentiate who's coming here to actually make their lives better and chase the American dream? And the only way to do that is through the documentation and the vetting, and it's just, you want to come here and you actually want to have a better life, then do it the legal way. Otherwise, you're just going to be kicked out.
And this is the legal way. Just a quick aside, I want to show this post from @TimCastNews. Guys, if you're on X, follow @TimCastNews. We got this post. Take a look at this. Both pictures are from the White House press conference today. The orange filter that the fake news media places on Donald Trump is insane. Here's what Trump looks like in an actual video, and you can see he... Insane. Here's what Trump looks like in an actual video, and you can see he does have a tan. He's got fake tan of some sort. Take a look how they put him in the articles. I mean, come on, look at that. They have to be increasing the saturation.
They do, but this has been debunked already. The same debate on Fox and CNN. CNN made him look so orange, it looks like you powdered his face in Cheetos, and he looked normal on Fox.
I bet I was watching today, and I was thinking the same thing, because on one channel, once again, and they'll argue, no, it's just that we use color, it's normal. Bro, it's crazy. Let me see if
There was one day I saw the president in person, subtle flex, and then that night he did a press conference, and I was like, Mommy, I swear he was not orange when I saw him today. She was like, I don't know, he looks pretty orange now.
Ever since the Joe Rogan, making him kind of gray colored thing, everyone, even if they're not, and it just has to do with the lighting or the lens, it doesn't matter because people are going to think they did, or at least believe they did.
this is a picture from The Guardian. Look at this. Like, it's small, but they all do it. I've met this man in person. He does not look bright orange.
Right? He doesn't look orange in person.
That's so weird.
So dirty. I want to go back what you said earlier. You said the word assimilation, and my mind went elsewhere. Can you guys? What came out today in the UK? He said something along the lines of they're going to crack down more on immigrants that want to assimilate by making sure they're proficient enough in English.
In the UK.
Yeah, in the UK, and I thought, oh my God, imagine America did this. I meet so many people who don't speak a word of English.
Well, the Trump
after 50 years here.
The Trump administration did make an executive order saying that the United States, the official language of the United States,
Yeah, but that's
is English.
totally different. He's saying basically to qualify for immigration, you have to be
that's in the UK.
proficient in the
Yeah,
UK.
if I understand correctly, you have to become a citizen. You have to be able to speak English here.
I mean, I know so many legal immigrants who definitely don't speak English. Like,
it's something that we talked about, and I honestly, I think that you should have to be able to speak English to come to the U.S. on a green card or anything. A language is an operating system. There are a bunch of phrases that you can only say in English because they wouldn't make sense if you as a literal translation. So you have to be like, well, it's like saying. So I think that because it helps to foster assimilation and like a cohesive society, I think that it's important for all Americans to speak English. If you want to come here, you should have to speak English. The government shouldn't be printing up official paperwork or whatever in Chinese and Mandarin.
Don't get you anything you want to say?
It should
Anytime,
be just
babe.
English, and you should have to learn it. And that
people try to make that seem like it's racist, but my argument is like no one forced you to come here. Listen, I'm a practicing Jew. I keep all my cultural traditions. We have beautiful freedom of religion. I'm not proselytizing it. And it's like if you came to America, there was a reason. You clearly loved the values here. You saw the potential here. So what's the point of bringing the disasters from your country here just to replicate them? Like, you're trying to escape something clearly. Don't bring all that nonsense here. Just go back to wherever you came from. And that's not racist. It's called, like, assimilation. Either you contribute or you're making it worse.
But they want what they
some sort of.
I come to the United States, I make a lot of money really, really quickly, then bring my laws and I don't take it.
That phrase will.
Let's jump into the story from the post-millennial. Protesters block access to Newark ICE detention center, refuse to leave until arrested. I love this. Do you guys want to watch a video of a Democrat member of Congress closed fist punching a federal law enforcement officer?
I do.
All right. Well, we've got this video, this article here from Daily Pundit. DHS releases visitation guidelines to shut down Democrat narrative. Says members of Congress cannot break the law. They included this video from Homeland Security. Let's roll the tape. Here's in the red.
Congresswoman?
Yeah, what is it, LaMonica McIver? So she's shoving them.
Throwing elbows.
Already, assault with physical contact is a crime with an 8-year maximum penalty. Now watch this. See her fist right here? That was a slam, but there's more. Boom! I wonder who she... But wait for it. There it is. Watch this. This guy right here, it's gonna replay the video. She's right here, watch this. You see that? That's a closed fist punch on a federal law enforcement officer.
Just because you're weak doesn't mean it's not a crime.
Look at that. She punched him.
I hate when women hit men. It's okay because we're not as strong as them.
So, lock her up. Like you did.
Wait, the best part about this headline was congressmen have to follow the law. And I'm like, whoa, no way. Thank you for making that clear.
The funny thing is, check out the CNN clip. I want to play the CNN clip for you.
But there's no reason for it. Nothing happened other than the chaos that they created themselves. Anything we were pushed and shoved and found in a very vulnerable situation for the three of us. But there's no reason.
And McIver actually said, there's no video of any of that. And it's like, are you saying that it happened, but nobody can prove it? Yeah. So there you go. And now we have this video from today.
Are they singing? Why do they always sing?
Because they're fundamentally disabled.
I just get like...
This is my time.
They make buses that go to prison. Just put them all on a bus.
So the attack from Democrats. It was during excuse me. They were bringing it up. There was a prison transport. It was a prisoner transport. And so the crazy thing is, on Reddit, these selective posts are incredible. They omit key details from the story, and they say things like, the mayor of Newark was there, and he was talking with feds. Then he was inside asking why he couldn't come on the tour, and they said, because you're not a member of Congress, so he left. Then he was arrested for trespassing. The implication being that he peacefully walked up, talked to them, and peacefully walked away and got arrested. When in fact, he was part of the crime storming through the gates, and then they arrested him for breaking into an ICE facility. These people live in a fake reality. They don't watch the videos. They don't actually read the stories, and that's why they believe the same fake things.
It does make me wonder if they're just not. They're actually uninformed.
The people making the posts are intentionally deceiving, and the run-of-the-mill people. I'm gonna say this. This Friday on the Culture War, we've got. I did a pre-recorded episode with Adam Connell. And I don't want to, we talked for 2 hours. He did not know Trump never called Nazis fine. I did not. So he believed Trump literally said they're very friendly on both sides. To which I responded, except for the neo-Nazis and white nationalists who should be condemned totally. And he went, Trump said that. And I went, holy crap! I pulled this right away. His response was, I don't live in your bubble. And I'm like, the news? Trump's speeches? Joe Biden launched a campaign off of this, saying Trump called Nazis fine people. He never did, to this day. And we had Tara a couple weeks ago. She also did not know. She genuinely believed Trump did this. And it's a hoax. They're lying to the corporate press, and the activists are lying every single day. They are scumbags. But then you get people like, I think people like Adam. He's not a journalist. He's a comedian. His news is third-hand, not even second-hand. He's getting news from the source, but from pundits who are intentionally lying. You've got the corporate press, and they omit and obfuscate things. Then you've got the pundits selectively choosing how to tell the story. People like that are not going to be a dick. He's a nice guy. It's a fun show. It's just, but then not knowing the truth. No wonder he's upset about this. He genuinely thinks Trump's a fascist who's calling Nazis good people. Never happened. Same thing with Hassan Piker. I'll say this because I'll say him. Hassan was thinking he was making fun of me, going, "What do you mean? Oprah Garcia is not from Maryland. Like, he's from DC, of course, he's from Maryland." Yo, Hassan genuinely thought this guy was from Maryland.
Hassan also said America deserved 9/11. Hassan also said Hezbollah are great people. So I don't know how serious I take
Hassan
him.
also said there are babies that are settlers.
Yeah, he just hates Jews, let's be honest.
I think he's someone who's disingenuous.
That was wild, dude, when he was like, babies are settlers too, and it's
Wait,
like...
Hassan was the first person to make me lose my mind on a Piers Morgan debate. Like, I'm pretty chill and composed, but it was the day that Hamas released a video of Hirsch, the American, in captivity, and I was so sensitive already. I was like, yo, he deserves it, and they don't care about the hostages, and you don't care about the hostages, and I lost it. I was so emotional, and I hate him for getting under my skin like that, but I just realized he's one of genuinely, like, the worst people I know. Like, earlier I was jokingly talking about Myron Gaines. Like, some people are genuinely stupid, and then some people are just evil, and Hassan is one of those people who pretends he knows what he's talking about, but will always choose a side of evil.
He's also stupid.
Indeed.
And stupid. He definitely is stupid.
I'll give you a good example.
But I think he's very malicious.
Whether you're renovating your home, upgrading windows for energy efficiency, or selling a house, you're looking to get the best value for your money. And there's only one name to ask your contractor or dealer for. Vinyl Built. Windows built for life.
One of my favorite examples, like, look, I hate to bring the guy up and get into it again. I know some people don't care, but let me explain the evil of these, like, these whatever you want to call these people, the woke cult.
Woke right.
And Mr. Beast put out a video where he was curing cataracts, or he was giving people cataract surgery to cure blindness, and it was like 10 grand a pop. I thought it was kind of cringe that you've got all these people who a simple surgery can cure their blindness, and only a game show could pay for it. Hassan made a video where he said this, and I said, he's completely right. It is idiocracy, nightmare dystopia, that in order to cure your blindness, an easy, simple procedure to make you see again, only a game show can do it. So I reacted to what he was saying Hassan's completely correct about this. And I pointed out that, you know, at some point in my analysis I said, military-industrial complex is bad, they want us involved in every war, they lobby the government to make wars. We haven't declared war since World War II. And then I said, we should not be involved in the war in Ukraine. Hassan responded in a reaction to my video saying, yes, the military-industrial complex is bad, but then when I said that we shouldn't be involved in Ukraine, he laughed and mocked me. My point is, there's no logic or morality behind what he's saying. It is cult-like adherence to what their tribe says. So when they go, the military-industrial complex is bad, what they're actually saying is, we don't like the attacks on certain groups in the Middle East. When I then say, so, because of this, we shouldn't be involved in any of these wars, like Ukraine. No, the cult is in favor of the war in Ukraine, so it's contradictory, it makes no sense, but they're on the side of whatever the machine state tells them to be on.
Yeah, I think these people really ISIS Nazis. I drove through an ICE protest the other day, so I turned up the new Kanye song. Oh yeah. The window down. It's a it's a banger.
Well, listen, there are leftists that are making threats. You know, you see anyone playing the song,
sad on the Ye thing that he genuinely doesn't like. Ye is a good example of a guy who thinks he's smarter than everybody, but is not. And I can really mean it. He makes good music. He's made a lot of really great music. And because of that, he thinks he's smarter than everybody. What happens when he encounters a problem? He's got yes or no.
Very true.
In his new song, it's sad. It is a very, very sad song. I know everyone's like, there's a lot of outrage because.
Why Heil Hitler?
Yeah, like, and then he's like saying he's a Nazi and he's against people chanting and stuff. And I'm like, bro, listen to what he says. He says they took my kids from me.
As they should.
And all of my fame and all my money. I can't get my kids back. I can't even see my children. You know, I half agree, half disagree. He's exemplified through what he's done over the past couple of years why he's not getting access to his kids. If he wasn't so arrogant, it's actually quite simple. A rich and famous person who is being denied access to his kids, like Ye, he'd only do one thing. Hey, y'all, man, they're telling me I can't see my kids anymore, so I'm going to put out a free concert for you guys outside the courthouse. I want y'all to show up with me, and we're going to sing a song called Let Ye See His Kids. It's going to be peaceful. You guys come.
I think someone hasn't advised him to take a more diplomatic approach.
Yep.
I'm sure they have.
Nope, I don't think so.
You don't think anyone has?
Nope, because Ye surrounds himself with people who are terrified of him because he's Ye and he's super rich. And then he says, man, this is like, I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm going to run for president. They go, yeah, you do it. That's right. And they just, this is what happens. This is what happens. He thinks he's smarter than everybody. So, you know, maybe he was advised and he shuts them down. But he writes a song saying, they won't let me see my kids, even with all my fame and money. I'm like, bro, with all that fame and money, you get your kids back.
I see a lot of the people.
Look at these songs.
Well, besides his first son. But everyone that's ever tried to disagree with Ye has always just been surrounded by all of his yes men. So anyone that tries to talk sense into him I don't know. I don't empathize that much with him not seeing his kids. Like I never want him to be in that predicament. But then I hear stories like he has Northwest agent take over while he has his daughter in the house and like Lord knows what they're talking about. Or he's walking around with his naked wife in front of his 4-year-old son. Like you can't do that. You're traumatized.
But he should
Bleed for me.
But he should be able to see his children. And if they're denying him any access at all, that's wrong in my opinion.
I'm sure there's a reason why. You think maybe he's not telling North
You can always have super fights. But I think
But he just had North with Andrew Tate.
My point is I half agree. The dude's making a song saying I can't see my children and they don't know how I'm feeling, so I became a villain. It's like, okay, well, like you're exemplifying why people don't like you. Let's jump to the story from The Guardian. Left-wing pundit Hassan Piker says U.S. border agents stopped and questioned him on Trump and Gaza.
Bravo, U.S. border agent.
I'm gonna say bravo as well because this is not a story. It's going massively viral, and I would give this on a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is
there's so many things that we need to talk about. We just got to jump right in. Like, we can't talk about anything. We talk about that. This is brand new.
Why are we even talking about it? And 10 is heavens help me, it's the end of the world. 5 would be that middle ground where you're like, maybe it's a story. This is a 5. This is a 5. Let me read. Hassan Piker, a U.S.-born progressive political commentator, was stopped by U.S. Customs and Border Protection agents and questioned about Trump's war policy as he returned to the country on Sunday from France. Piker recounted the incident on his Twitch livestream on Monday. Said he was led to a private room at Chicago O'Hare Airport, interviewed for nearly 2 hours by his political views. Quote, the goal here is to put fear into the minds, to have a chilling effect on speech that, like, the government is unafraid of intimidating me. To stop me from saying whatever the F I want to say? Of course not. Don't be ridiculous.
Stopped me
But the
yet.
reason why I wanted to talk about it was to give you more insight into what the government is doing and to speak out against this sort of stuff. So, like Cenk Uygur made a post about, obviously it's his uncle, and he was saying, like, this is wrong.
No one back
I
home
didn't know
will
that.
ever
I would
believe
just
this.
like to say this. There is a component where I will give it, I say this is a 5 out of 10 in terms of, does it warrant its own headline or anything? Not really. Should Guardian have written about it? No.
Can't slow down.
But there's a conversation to be had around the U.S. government's use of the quadruple S security screening for people, putting people on no-fly lists, a bunch of other stupid stuff. I don't understand what the point of stopping Hassan Piker for the most part is because they know who he is, and the dude talks about his opinions on stream 24/7. That being said, this happens to everyone all the time, and the reason why it's not a story, in my opinion, is, well, I mean, that's it. It's like extremely common. Extremely common. Probably happens like, I don't know, 50 times a day to random people. If you want to argue they should not be doing that, I say, okay. So for me, when I was working for Vice, I got stopped all the time. I had that, they stole a USB drive. Yeah, this is a crazy story. I was going through, I was at LaGuardia, and I had a camera bag, and that's basically all I was traveling with. It was a backpack, it was kind of small, and I had like 3 shirts, 3 pairs of underwear, 3 changes of socks, minimal stuff. Had contact lenses and then camera equipment. And in it, in the top, inside, and in a pouch that's kind
Alright
of
guys, let's go back again. Hope you're doing well and enjoying your day so far. WrestleMania questions continue to go down. Octane was giving his thoughts on the Los Angeles Thieves situation and where they stand from now to the end of the year. They formed this super team, that's how it was described in the off-season, although Draza and others have given their thoughts on whether it really is a super team or whether FaZe is the true super team of the league as it stands. So far, 3 events in, it's 2-1 in favour of FaZe. They didn't get the chance, though, Thieves to beat FaZe on their run to the victory at Major 3. That could be a different story coming into the Dallas Major very shortly indeed. But Octane says, in terms of what Thieves could do to improve their team, it is practically impossible, and he doesn't expect them to make any changes going forwards, even if they don't deliver from now to the end of the season. Very much on Twitter, your thoughts in the comments below. Hit the like button if you enjoy, subscribe if you're new as always. Quickly on Warzone, because did see yesterday that we had Skies, Paul-X and 04 competing in a Warzone tourney. So interesting stuff, of course, because 04, the season for him is very much still alive. I know there's always a bit of talk sometimes about, oh well, you know, this player's competing, you shouldn't play anything else, right? Any sort of other COD that isn't exactly the game that you're currently playing, because, you know, even in Warzone things are a little bit different in terms of not even like mechanics exactly, right? But it was certainly true back in the day that players would say, well, you know, you shouldn't be playing anything other than just the competitive COD that you're actually grinding. But I mean, look, it's COD at the end of the day. It's probably not too much of a big deal. The real question was around Skies and Paul-X, of course, because Paul-X did confirm when he stepped away from Rocker, when he was dropped from Rocker, that he stepped away from competing, that he was probably going to move into Warzone, content creation, competing in that side. And look, Skies getting involved was pretty interesting too. Skies